welcome to stream. How is everybody? How are you doing? It's like Friday. You know how yesterday I didn't know what day it was? Well, I also didn't know what day today was either, but I got it figured out and I'm here. I got it together, don't worry. I need to get like a calendar or something. I don't have a calendar. Maybe I should invest in something. Maybe then I'll be able to figure out how time passes. Hey Goldie, welcome in. We have a group hydration to start off stream, as per usual, so that means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys, in general. Hey Nitro, welcome in. Subathon to raise money for a Juniper calendar. like a custom one? You have new ant friends? Like, are you fostering an anthill? That's some pretty impressive dedication. Okay, apparently last time I played I died and didn't go get my corpse back. Oh. I remember what I was doing last time. Yep. Now that I'm here, I do in fact remember what I was doing. Okay, I think it does have to be all of these, but I need to put Wayward Compass on for a second just so I can see where I am. I really have no clue. Okay, I'm up here. I have to head down and to the left. Got it. I know, but I haven't played in a while. I needed to remember where I was. But I need long nail back. I remember what we were doing. And I remember last time I streamed this being a little frustrating. Actually, might be a good idea to build up, some soul before I go. Hey, chill vibes! Just wanted to pop in and say what's up. Gonna be having company soon. Ooh, that sounds fun. Good luck taking care of company and everything. I hope you enjoy yourself. And thank you for wishing me luck. I'm gonna need it. Oh. Oh my god. I gotta remember my buttons. As per usual, start of stream. This is what I said last stream too. Like, literally yesterday I said this as I was getting back into South of Midnight. But you know, I like taking breaks from games. I really do. I am not built for playing games like back to back regularly. I can't do it. Could not be me. So this is the price I pay. Okay, I keep going down. My navigation skills were getting quite good last time, I think. And now they're getting, I don't know, they're okay. I don't know. Oh shoot, I had a thing. How do I use it? This? I got a new thing. The music gets so intense here. She's a gamer with a limited schedule per game. Yeah. Yep, we meet up on a weekly basis. Oh man, I cannot remember. Good. This is the spot where I kept dying over and over again. I feel like you could say that about many of the spots in this game, actually. I feel like that just occurs with, regularity, actually. Thank you for pointing it out. Pro of taking breaks is things always stay fresh. Yeah, but I can't remember my visual cues anymore. I had like cues going. I was like, I know where I need to be on the wall in order to make the jump, and I'm trying to remember that. It is the whole map, yes. The whole map is where I've died a lot. Okay, that shouldn't have taken me as many attempts as it did, but we're warming back up. Also, memory is real quick to come back. I don't know, you'd be surprised. Okay, there's no way I get this right away, but this was the part I was struggling with so much. I hate this part so much. Hey, Paulus! Hi, welcome in. So, we support June's rights and wrongs, so die as much as you'd like. If I didn't already have a very important pinned message, that would be a very good contender. I feel like that's supposed to be like a fluid movement. I can't make it a fluid movement. I need to like set it up too much. I like rely too much on like having a setup instead of just going and not thinking. I know that typically I'm really good at not thinking, but also overthinking is one of my greatest hobbies. You should count out loud. Well, the problem with that is I don't know how to count, so maybe we should come up with a better solution. I do. Please don't call my bluff, thank you. Oh. Good. I don't know if counting would help though. Like on a serious note, I'm not sure if counting would help. Because it's based on like where they are in the air. I try to go when the bug I'm on is higher than the next one I'm trying to go to. But I guess you're more so talking about like the pacing for the bouncing in general. Yeah, he says yeah. Well, to be fair, I guess that might be helpfuler. At the same time, I'm not sure if that would take more effort to, like, learn a pattern. But I am moving pretty randomly at the moment. Had this thought last stream, but was unable to chat it. I could try, I don't really know a good strategy, I guess. You can hear my stupid dead corpse. My favorite little guy. So dumb. Maybe I'll try and like listen to the music, the da dum 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 dum. That was really off tune, but that's okay. It was a tune. I guess counting wouldn't help because the reason I get so messed up is I'm doing it at the same pace, but when it moves down, I need to take more time. Like, there's more distance as I'm falling when it moves down like that, so I need to make sure I'm moving when it comes back up. So having a consistent count wouldn't be that helpful if I'm going to consistently bounce and bounce and bounce. So I think it does need to just be a fluid movement, and I need to just move when it's at its highest point over. Because it's at its highest point to its lowest point, and then immediately raises back up, so I'm always like bouncing a lot quicker as it's raising up, and then I tend to mess up when it falls because there's more distance, there's more timing in between when I need to bounce on with my nail. I guess that's what's messing me up. It's a good idea, but actually thinking about it, it doesn't work here. You loved pogoing, so you like this part? I don't hate pogoing, but I'm finding that I'm not as good at it as I would like to be. Alright, I got it. I don't got it. It's like the transition is so hard. And as soon as you take that damage, you're invincible for a couple of frames there, and you can't like latch back on. So you just fall. I needed it to be higher before I jumped over. Used a pogo stick. I have two, actually. I am perfectly average with a pogo stick, too. You're also perfectly average. We have so much in common. You know what, though? Being average is a really good skill, or a good trait to have. It's better than being below average. You'll always have that. There was this argument about what the best like superpower would be and how underrated being perfectly average at everything would be. Because like imagine you're average at everything you try. Like you're not amazing, not fantastic, but you can do anything. And like some of the examples they provided were pretty interesting. Yui, thank you for the lurk. But like imagine you're average at everything and you just try to cure cancer. You try to make a cure for cancer. And like it's not the best, it's not amazing, not perfect, but there are no adverse side effects either, and it, you know, it's a treatment. And it at least helps people like, you know, build a base from what you've done. Imagine you try to fly and you're like a little wobbly. You can't really go that high, but you can fly. You know, you're just okay at it. Titus is lying. Titus is not average at everything. Titus can cook like nobody's business. Also, welcome in now. Sorry, let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. But hi, how are you? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Oh, I knew I was too low. Sure, you're good at cooking, but everything else you're average at. It doesn't matter if you have one thing you're good at, one thing that gives you purpose, one thing that means a lot to you. Ender, hey! How have you been? How are things? It's now Fumi, but can call you now or Fumi. I don't mind now Fumi. I usually try to like shorten names to be like quicker, but I don't mind now, Fumi. Am I liking the game? The game's fun. It's a very well-made game. I imagine you like it quite a bit because, you said you got Platinum Trophy, right? Sorry, it's hard for me to, like, keep up when I'm in the midst of trying to live. Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ollie, welcome in. How are you? Oh no, this part. Yeah, Ollie, we're still here. Still suffering. But let me introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I play a lot of different types of games. Typically, I gravitate towards like cozy games. But kind of anything that catches my interest, and I also do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. Love to have you. And yeah, further than you, so can't look. Yeah, I might have unlocked some abilities that you might not have. I've been playing for... Well, it told me I've been playing for like 24 hours so far. So, quite some time. If you've just started and you don't want spoilers for any areas you haven't come across yet, totally understand if you have to, you know, lurk or step away or whatever. This is your favorite game? Have over 150 hours. That's a lot of hours. You know what though? I've seen a lot of people with like 200, 300 more because they've like 112%ed the game multiple times. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for following, Naofumi. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna take the leap. You're quite new. Haven't gotten out of Dirtmouth. Wait, really? So you've just been exploring like a lot? Okay, you've 112%ed the game. Okay. I was like 150 hours in just Dirtmouth. I was gonna do my very best to not be judgmental. Because yeah, you said you got Platinum, so it didn't add up. Platinum is very impressive, and 112%. Very impressive achievement. Ilana, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Answer the question. It's been great today. Got to be with your mom and brother. Got some ice cream. That is really wholesome. That sounds like a lovely day. Wow. Oh, thank you for sharing. That's really sweet. What kind of ice cream did you all get? Apple, welcome in. Hi. And Kitty, thank you for following as well. I really appreciate it. And Paulus, thank you for following. Thank you so much. So great getting to meet you. Don't even know what you get after this bit. Someone said it was good, but I don't know. I'll find out when I finish this area. You know, I didn't have to cling to the wall like I was doing. Like, I've been holding down left trigger this entire time. I could have just stood on this platform. Case in point, I make everything harder than it has to be. Time for you to head to work. Have fun, though. Thank you. It has been fun. Good luck with work. You can hear my corpse. I keep dying in the same spot, so... Isa, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh, I didn't snap to the wall like I thought I should. Part is, like, harder than I give it credit for. Well, now I think I'm just psyching myself out. Honestly, I don't think it's that hard. Alright, we're back. I hate this part. Okay. They're like really far apart. That's the thing. I have to like really make sure I'm up. Okay, that's the furthest I've made it today. I don't know why I didn't heal first. That's fine. I'll just go back. This is my favorite part about the whole game. I like walking the same paths over and over again. And I like how long it takes me to get back to the part that I'm attempting. I like how few benches there are in the game. I think that's really good design. That guy is kind of the bane of my existence. That bug specifically, because I can't really jump over him. I would like to dodge him and just ignore him, but I can't. So, ideal. Here's your ice cream and photo share. Okay. Take pictures. I think that's wholesome. Because I imagine you didn't still have it when you told me about it. Brother got vanilla. Huge chunks of ice cream. Vanilla is good. Last time I got ice cream, I was a little unreasonable. I got 3 scoops of ice cream, right? It was really good. But I was like... Actually, it was like after I played Hollow Knight last. I got myself ice cream because I was really annoyed. I got 3 scoops. I was feeling unreasonable. I got dark chocolate, which is like my favorite flavor of ice cream. I got mint chocolate. And I got white chocolate, and I was having the best day ever. I love chocolate so much, and I had 3 whole chocolate ice creams. It was a great time. It was a great time. Impressed at my perseverance. Well, here's the thing. I'm not very good at these games. I've said it before. The one thing I do have is perseverance. It's what got me through Ori. It's what got me through... I don't know, what other game did I struggle with the whole time? Mostly Ori. Didn't share the ice cream? No, I actually didn't even take a picture. Actually, I just ate it. I really just ate it. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, oh, ice cream, yum! And that was it. It was gone. It was actually kind of a cold day, so I was like shivering, eating my ice cream. Like, yum, this ice cream is so good, yum. Shivering as I did it. It was a good time. Those do sound like a great combo. Highly recommend dark chocolate with anything. I've been experimenting with like different combos at like, you know, ice cream shops, some interesting ones. One of the ones I did that I really liked, I did dark chocolate. I really like dark chocolate. Like I said, favorite flavor, so I kind of pair it with a lot of stuff. But I've done dark chocolate, and then they had like this blood orange sorbet. And I was like, I don't know if sorbet is gonna go with what I'm thinking. But I think orange and chocolate is gonna be so good, because orange and dark chocolate, like dark chocolate with like orange peel, is like one of my favorite chocolate flavors. Actually, it's probably my favorite chocolate flavor in general. So I was like, you know what? Let me see if this works. And it kind of did. It was really good. I kind of wish it wasn't sorbet. But like, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So yeah, I've been trying weird stuff lately. Okay, don't overthink it. Oh. I can't get it back. I wish I could. Okay, alright, okay. There's more. This is the part that, like, hurt my soul last time. Okay. Alright. I think I have to wall jump, right? I think I have to wall jump, dash, and then just kind of do it in a fluid motion, right? This is the worst day of my life. Oh. I think this game is really fair, and I really like where it places me. I think it's really great and good that it puts me all the way back here instead of the last platform I was on. I really like how it sets me back. I think this game is really fun and really fair. And I think most of the difficulty comes from the enemies and not the annoying setup. And not the tediousness of the game in general. I think, even though the game is very tedious, that's not the part that makes it, difficult. It's, the rest of it, probably. And I think the repetitive nature of the game is really fun. I love having to walk back over and over again. And I love when I get damaged. I love getting set back 2 sections instead of just the 1 section. I think that's really good design, and I think that was really well thought out. I think this segment is really fun and really enjoyable, and I'm glad I found it, and I'm glad I've decided to do it. I'm back! Learn by doing, they say. It'll make you an expert, they say. I don't know, something like that, right? I wish there was like an easy enemy right here. You kind of have to go really far to find a new enemy. Character today looks cute. You like the ears? Are they rabbit ears? They're jackalope ears. I'm a jackalope. The trap plant is an enemy. I really haven't tried to fight it. Because I just kind of, I don't know, I just pretend it doesn't exist, honestly. Hey, Star! How are you? I figured the trap plant was one of those things that you couldn't affect, or couldn't affect very easily, so I didn't really find it worth it to try and fight it. Oh, pulled back way too tight. I don't know how this game works. Clearly. Go get some more health. He accidentally attacked it and was like, "Are you kidding me? I can fight you." Maybe I should fight it. I just really need the soul. I wish soul was easier to replenish in this area, but it's really not. Okay, back to the bit that's gonna be like the entire stream. And apparently I hear this area isn't even optional. No. Isn't even mandatory. Opposite word. I wanted the exact opposite word from what I said. Don't look at me. I don't know words. I don't know how to count. I don't know words. Even Souls games have ways to replenish your health easier. That's probably true, although I've never played a Souls game. If there were just more enemies littered around, it would be fine. The thing is optional too, but don't see me giving that up. Grim joke. Like, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? I like really don't want to do this. I really threaded the needle on that one. Bloodborne doesn't have as many lanterns around, but you get 20 blood vials to heal a portion of health and enemies can drop them. You almost always have a way to heal. Be nice. I liked the way Ori did it. I liked that you could like drop a portal, like a respawn portal wherever you wanted, and then you could heal from it. Had to Google what a jackalope looks like. They look like some small cute creatures. That's me, alright. Alright, I think I get it. I think I get how pogoing works. I don't like it, but I get it. Hey Pelicans! Petition to call Silksong to Hollow tonight instead. I don't know if that rolls off the tongue so easy as Silksong. Unless you use all of them and don't kill everything to get back to max. Sometimes you really have to grind. Bloodborne's great, but one criticism is that if you interact with the checkpoint, it doesn't reset the area, so to grind, you have to teleport to the base and back. I guess. What's even worse than grinding in games is when the grinding is, like, difficult. Like, I don't mind doing things over and over, but I hate when it's, like, tedious. They're so far apart, wow. I guess I can dash in between, right? I don't... How am I supposed to get over there? That is a very far ravine. I can do it. That gap is just very big. There's no double dash. If there is, I don't have it. There is a charm for like a better dash, but it doesn't help me. Hi, Rio. All that and more thorns at the end. Ollie, you are so funny. Like, I am so resigned to this game just being like this. Like this. Just unfair and mean. But I'm glad that I have you. Because it really puts into perspective how unfair things are sometimes. Because I just can't express it anymore. You'll channel your rage for me. Oh, thank you. That's great because I don't really want to channel rage. So it's nice to have that on hand, but not as a direct source from me. Yeah. What do I channel? You tell me. What do you think I channel, Rio? Channel Nature's Wrath. That would certainly be something. Go get more soul. I wish things around here respawned a bit better. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Like to channel the twitch.tv/JNPRUS. Spell it out so no one makes a mistake. You get enraged at things and then laugh about it? I think that's really healthy, actually. I think that's a really healthy way of expressing it because I don't get enraged at things and then I go and eat like 3 scoops of ice cream, so. I don't know what that says about me. I feel like one of my problems is, directions on my joystick. Sometimes I'm just not aiming the way I need to be. That's kind of the issue I was having with pogoing. I was aiming too far to the left instead of down, and you really need to focus on the down. This game honestly might be easier on keyboard. It honestly feels like a fighting game in a way, where it's like you cannot play with the joystick. You know? You don't rage, you play games to chill. I guess. There's nothing wrong with feeling strongly about a game, though. With regards to June lore, am I a human with jackalope features, or a jackalope in human form, or a fey spirit of the forest? I'm a jackalope girl. I am a shape-shifting jackalope girl that travels between worlds. Gotta get that down, 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 down. Wow, look at Rio making a little reference there. Completely intentionally, he meant to do that. I'm really sick of the, really intense music. Oh, my corpse died a while away. Didn't die in the same spot this time. That's why you struggled with pogoing? Yeah. You really have to focus on your directions. Sometimes wish you could rage at games. Goldie, maybe we just haven't found the right game. Have you considered playing Hollow Knight? That's really bad. Okay, now that I know to focus on the direction I'm holding, we're good. Have I considered Touhou? Never in my life, actually. Keyboard versus controller is interesting, found there's no consensus. I feel like keyboard would be far more accurate, but it's kind of too late for me to switch now, so I'm stuck like this. This is my life now. Could I just dash over? I'm trying to remember like the height, and I don't. I might try it. Okay, literally that's what you're meant to do. I did it the more impressive way the first time, the not necessary way the first time. The way that wasn't required. Yeah, I did it with style. Hey, vape. Ah, heck, there's more. Yeah. I got a rancid egg. Now here's my problem. I don't know how to get back up. I really trusted that once I got down here, there would be a way back up from here. And I guess I should have known that wasn't the case. And always main menu and reload. I do that a lot. That was mean. That was really mean. Just putting that little bit of spike here. Hey, bud. What you doing all the way out here? A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. So you've turned to art. You're doing still life. Well, dead life. Still death? That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio, the nail master, you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you, if you insist. I can say no. I put in all this work to get here. You think I'm gonna say no? Mastered the Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. Oh, my work. Does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. Cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I wish I could do that now. I'm already tired of the nail. Oh. I have this now. That's pretty sick. Do I think I'll be able to use it? That's questionable, but I like that it doesn't use soul. Because soul is strictly required for healing. If her wants to go back to painting like she's playing Chicory again, that would be the dream. I miss Chicory so much. I'm thinking I'm gonna introduce a new cozy game on Sunday, because, I need that in my life. I really do. Are the painting streams done? You mean like the Chicory streams? Yeah, I'm not gonna stream Chicory again. But I'm thinking I might play it again, for sure. I wanna, like, fully complete it. There was this whole upper area up here. Up. Oh. Okay. That room was torturous. I'm glad I did it. That felt really worth it. I did do it. Thank you. Ollie is feeling all the emotions I don't feel. Accomplished for me, angry for me, slighted for me. I'm just here. But that was beneficial. I undersell it, but it was incredibly beneficial because now I actually understand pogoing. I understand when I'm doing wrong when it comes to pogoing, and it's really not as hard as I was making it out to be. And yeah, with the power of determination. See, I told you, I could do it. Like me, never listen to the doubters. I'll go to places you could never... Rio, you were so close to a really good pun. Let's workshop it a bit. How about this? You can pogo to places you could never pogo before. Simplify. Simplify your puns. And then you have something really great on your hands. What was I using before? Long nail? Definitely. Oh, and then this. And then... Sprintmaster, I guess? You weren't trying to do a pun. You can take breaks occasionally? Oh. You were just so close to a pun. That makes sense. You weren't trying, so it didn't come out. But even when you're not trying, you get really close. The curse of being talented. I'm very sorry to make assumptions. There are a lot of areas I haven't explored. There's that upper path, although I feel like there was a reason I couldn't go there. There's a path to the side in like the center area. And then there's a path by Fog Canyon. It's definitely a fair assumption. It's just your thing. It comes as naturally as breathing for one such as you. Top right you explored, but had no way to proceed. Yeah, so I don't want to go that way again. But... why is there a bench all the way back where that guy was? That's such a bad placement for a bench. I'm never gonna go there again. Like, the only way to get there is through, like, a gauntlet. I'm never going back to that bench, and that bench wasn't even useful when I was there. That's such a bad place for a bench. The bottom leftmost one? I don't like that bench. Instead of lungs, you have pungs. That just sounds like a serious illness. Like, I'm concerned for you. I'm trying to get to the bench. I thought it might be beneficial to get to the bench down here, but I'm not sure. Okay. You think he breathes like pugs with like heavy exhales? I mean, Rio? He's right here. You can ask him. Love the music here. Green Path is so nice. I like the aesthetic. I don't know how much else I like. But it looks good. I feel like I'm not so adept with finding secrets in this game, but that's okay. That's not what I'm here for. Okay, lightning place. Lightning place. Okay. Alright. Couldn't be that easy, could it? I don't know if I can get through the lightning area. Okay. Good start. Okay, it's a timing thing. I'm okay with timing things. It was actually very easy. Thorns of Agony. Yeah, that is what they are, isn't it? What does that do? Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Okay. It reflects damage. That was a really easy one to get. How come that area doesn't seem uncovered? Well, it's gonna bother me if it doesn't get, like, marked differently on the map. Okay. Did manage this one early. I have to rest to update the map. Okay, that works. That's fine. As long as it updates at some point. Ow. Excuse me, I am reading the map. Trying to figure out where I want to go. Wish people would be patient. Alright. I have a bus stop I want to head to. Ow. Down here, down here. If I can heal, that would be so nice. So nice. There we go. Map updated. You were right. Yay. I guess it has always said map updated when I sit down on the little bench, huh? Turns out I really just don't pay attention to things. You know, I am, like, really bad at, I am really bad at reading things that just appear on the screen as, like, little notations. Hello? Ah. Take it back. I actually don't want to say hello. Ah! Okay, this guy really does leap. Okay, that wasn't so bad. She could watch a June stream without your internet being so rude. I wish that too. Hey, gave me a lot of money. That's nice. I don't like having this much money, actually. A reason to be up there? Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for cheering me on. I really do appreciate it. Keep keeping morale up is kind of hard. I feel like I'm gonna tragically lose all my money and I don't really know what to do about it. Always go shopping. I'll try not to spend it all in one place. Oh. What do I do? I gotta go get my corpse back. Oh, Ender, thank you. That's really wholesome. You ran away, but think magic can help. Yeah, but like, I have to defeat it so that, that I can get the reward, I think. Okay, this isn't so bad to get back to. My stupid corpse is lingering. Stupid. Dumb. Loser corpse. I have a lot of Joes, and it's like, it's making me really nervous. Magic would help, but I didn't have soul at the time, so I couldn't. Oh. It was that easy. Alright, never mind. That's fine. I only had to defeat the one. That's fine. I don't care. This place is terrible, and I feel like I'm gonna get killed. I wonder if I should go back and try and buy something. I have a lot of money. And I'm afraid of losing it permanently because that has happened to me too many times. I think I've lost like over 1,000 Joe. Yeah, I might buy notches. I think there's one that I can buy. For like 500 or so? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back to the guy. To the, like, traveling little creature, I think. I think that shouldn't be too hard. gonna heal. I don't know, I just feel like having too much money in this game is like really not good. And I don't know if there's anything I can buy for over 1,000. For over 1,000 anyway? Yeah, over 1K Joe. Heartbreaking to lose the money and hard to build up. It really is. I've gotten a lot of this from like rewards and stuff. From like little secret areas, and like once you exhaust secret areas, they're like done. Hey Lem, would you keep a little bug knight as a pet? It's very high maintenance. No, I would not. I don't want anything that's high maintenance. I need to be the most high maintenance thing around because, otherwise, I don't know, there can only be one. How do I get out of this area? Look how cute your little character is. He is very cute. He's very small and precious. Just a little thing. Just a little teeny tiny. Alright, hey, I'm back. Take me somewhere? Probably Crossroads, right? That's where the lady is. Oh, lantern for over 1K, but think it's at 1,800. Oh, and I really do want that, actually. I'll just go buy the notch. Whatever. If it wasn't high maintenance, would I keep it? Probably. I just don't know if I could care for something that requires, like, a lot of, like, specific things in order to be okay. And a lot of regular care. Like, I kind of need it to just be okay. I need it to want to live without me telling it wants to live, you know? I don't want to have to convince it to survive. I need 7 more charms to buy the next notch. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Yeah, Lemma, on a very serious note, I watch a lot of videos about, like, exotic creatures, like parrots, specifically, not, like, crazy stuff like lions or anything. But, like, parrots and stuff. And they require, like, a lot of care. Like, snakes and turtles and things that require, like, regular maintenance and upkeep. And it's like, I know I could never give an animal like that the life it deserves, but I am very content to watch these professional rescuers take care of these animals. I don't need to have one in captivity for myself. That's okay. I have 2 cats. I'm very happy with my 2 cats and my snake plants and my little garden. I have enough to take care of. I'm not the type of person who can take care of like a bunch of animals. Yeah, and yeah, the a lot of exotic ones are ones that outlive their owners. So a lot of like parrots end up being rehomed throughout their lives just because their owners get older and aren't able to care for them. So that's another worry I have where it's like, if I were to take in a pet like that, like you have to have a contingency plan. You have to think to yourself, where is my box turtle gonna end up in 30 years? Where are they gonna end up in 50 years? Because they are gonna live to be like 80. Jackalopes lived for hundreds of years? Yeah. I don't know. I'll let you know. How about that? I'll let you know how long I've lived for when I stop. He doesn't talk, he doesn't ask for food, he doesn't ask for water. He can crush any little bug in the house and he'll sleep next to all your other plants, protecting them from any of the bugs that even think about it. See, that's not even a pet, that's just some creature that hangs out in your house. Hey, Turkey. Sorry, I know you stopped in like earlier. But I was really trying to navigate, so I wasn't checking chat as much. I don't mind little creatures hanging around, like, you know, spiders above the kitchen sink. They can chill. They can hang. I don't mind. But, like, I don't have to take care of them. They're just hanging out. I don't mind. But, like, something in captivity that's my responsibility to keep alive? Like, I have 2 cats. That's already a lot. Good. I think I'm good. I have myself to take care of? Myself, little creature? That's a lot. I think I'm good. Should I get a notch? Or not a notch. Should I get like a thing while I'm here? Are these good? Have you ever drank that bright blue liquid lifeblood? Okay, yeah. That could be good. I don't really care about my health. Stay firmly in place. I don't care about that. Shaman Stone. Are you a spellcaster? No. You don't have notches. Not notches, sorry. You don't have charms I care about, but I really like you. For other reasons. I think you're adorable, Miss Ma'am. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back to town. Anybody is good? Yeah, but like, I don't care. I'm sure it would be really nice, but like, I'm considering other charms, and I don't know. I feel like there are different priorities that I have. Like, would I take that above the other charms I have? Not really. Not right now, anyway. Is it good? Probably. I would probably like it. But I've been living like this for a while. With my little guy just kind of moving around as he pleases. I'm kind of just used to it. To the point where it's like, if it changed, that'd be nice, but like, I'm so used to it that I don't care. I did ask if any are good. See, I was looking for an open dialogue. Like, if your argument was better than my argument, I would consider it, but my argument's pretty good. That guy's really dramatic. I don't feel like dealing with him. More charms you own, the closer you get to another notch. Yeah, but I want to go check out the other charms and see if they're better. I have a feeling that they're gonna be better. Down? Okay, let's go to Dirtmouth. I feel like I didn't care for the charms here either. Thanks, thank you. Here's your daily compliment as required for the high maintenance June. That's true. I don't know if I'd say required, but I am high maintenance. Awesome, super good at video games. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I've gotten better since I started streaming. Always glad to see you around. You're like the shining light illuminating the bug underground. Deserve all the ice cream and snack you could ever want because you're so special. Keep up all the good work. Great work, even. Thank you. Greta's gone. What happened? Greta's supposed to be there. Oh! She's sleeping? The white savior returns. Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. Maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect, aching love shared in silence together. Is that about that time we sat on the bench together? Because... because don't worry, I felt the connection too, don't worry. Something like that. She's a tad delusional. I love her though, she's just like me. She's exactly like me. I was far too hard on her. You know, I tend to be harder on characters that remind me of me, I'm noticing. And Greta is so me. Like, she's dramatic. She goes and cries in a corner. She's like, no one will ever care enough to find me, except for my hero. And then I make up really big stories about us just brushing shoulders, and I'm like, okay, actually we're meant to be. There's no other explanation. Who am I delusional about right now? In this very moment? No one? I have a really good lavender coffee, I guess. Maybe I'm content. Would defeat any bug in our way to save the June bug. Oh. I don't know what these do, Miss Ma'am. I'm gonna leave. Thank you, though. This was the guy I wanted to go talk to. Hello, little tiny. His voice is so funny. Okay, mask shard, vessel fragment, elegant key. Gathering swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind? Heavy blow. You enjoy smacking about foes with that nail of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further. I hate knockback, though. I find it so annoying. Like, just stay and let me hit you. I hate every charm that's offered to me ever. Wait, I found another one of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. Oh. Maybe I'll buy one of these. I really hate having money in this game. I really don't want it. So just take it. Vessel fragment. I dug out another of these. Turns out I had a complete set. If they didn't give me the creeps, I'd put the pieces together myself. Yeah, don't do that. That's creepy. Yeah, don't do that. Wouldn't recommend. Well, now I have no more money. My problems are solved. I should decide what I'm gonna use that notch for. I might just keep Grub Song. I don't care. Okay. Hey, every charm given? Well, can't relate, since your charm is working very well. See, that's totally different, actually, now that you bring that up. That's totally different. We're broke now! Exactly. That was the goal. I hate having money. It is so stressful. So stressful. I don't even care that I don't even like what I spent my money on, but I don't care. If I didn't hate having money in this game so much, I would save for that lantern. But I hate money, so we have to get rid of it. Thorns is one of your favorite. The reflecting damage, I feel like it's a pretty good one. Because when you're under attack, it just keeps them from continuing to attack you. I wanted the counter argument for steady body. Oh! I suppose. Okay. I gotta get back to where I was going now that I don't have my money. It's alright, but does freeze you in place for a sec, which takes away from dodging. Does it? Never mind, I don't want it. I mean, I'm just gonna have to collect them, even if I don't care for them eventually, right? If not, then I've wasted your time. One thing the charm allows me to do. You can share the argument. Collecting is the best part. I wish collecting was a little bit easier. And I wish it didn't feel like so stressful when you had like a horde of Joes. Oh. You already did the wall of text above? Oh, break it up. It didn't send. You're gonna have to break it in half. Guess I don't mind plants that are trying to eat me all the time. Although, the bug husks that result from me slaying bugs in this game is kind of grim. That's fine. That's fine. already go this way? Oh, it's dark over here. No? No, but I did already go over here. Oh. This creepy place. Thanks, dear, thank you. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. And no, Tricky, it didn't send. Is it like really, really long? To be extra sappy there because you don't hear it getting red. Yeah, that's just for me for later. It's like extra credit almost. I really do appreciate it. You are so kind. Okay, there it goes. Steady Body has one main and incredible use, parkour. You see, if you tried to punch things in a small platform, something that I'll deal with at some point, every attack in midair will throw you off without the steady body, but with it, you have nothing to fear when it comes to midair in small places. Also, it's like 120 geo and only uses one notch. Long story short, it helps with parkour, dodging, and air combat all easier for one notch. That's very true. Hey, Crab! Welcome in. We are exploring more of Green Path today. I'm just trying to head to areas I haven't explored yet, since I got a new ability that should have opened up more of the world to me. But so far, all I've really done are optional areas. Which, in my defense, it's hard to tell which areas are optional and which ones aren't. Anyway, gotta go or lurk depending on your attention span. So what's the topic for today's fun fact? What about something about light bulbs? You want to update us? I can do that. I can so do that. Okay, maybe I don't have like a ton to update you on, but I did put out the art club prompt yesterday. So, new little mushling. And as always, I'm really excited for art club. One of my pride and joy. I'm really excited to go over it at the end of the month, of course. Even though it's kind of like too early to be really looking forward to it, but I'm really excited for what I'm gonna make for art club. I have an idea in mind, thankfully. And sometimes I don't have ideas in mind. What else? I don't know, sometimes with Update Us, I have like a lot of news, and then other times I don't. And this is one of those times I don't have like a ton going on. I'm just kind of doing the same things I'm always doing. Like I'm always doing art. And I'm always doing editing. I don't know, I'm really just being consistent at the moment. I don't really have anything like big going on. Maybe I should get something big. I was kind of like coming up with ideas of what I wanted to like work on next, but really what I need to work on next is like kind of the same stuff I've always needed to work on. I've been like sketching up a set of like emotes that I want to put out all at the same time. And that's been really, really fun. Emotes are one of those things that are like unreasonably difficult for me, and I don't know why. Something about it, you know? Oh, wow, okay. All of your emotes are the best, so you have to take your time. Okay, but I feel like I take too much time. Too many times. Oh! A thing! A soul piece! See, this is why you explore. Make them with love and care. I do. I promise. That was unwise. Let's see. There's a light bulb that has been working since 1901 till today. Wow. Been quite some time. Also, the metal can technically produce light even without the glass bulb, but the bulb is there filled with a gas that doesn't react because in the air, the metal will burn in a few seconds. It looks cool, but it's super inefficient. That is very interesting. I feel like there were a lot of like easy fun facts about light bulbs that you could have gone for, but you told me something new and something really interesting. Oh. Luckily, it put me back here. Though once our lands a pale being... What? Though once our lands a pale being lays claims to the caverns ahead, it may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. What? No, I get the sentiment. It's just the way it was written was really confusing to me. So that's probably on me. Did ask about light bulbs before. I did. I really do fall back on the same things. Really do. Not very good at picking topics. We have to come from a different direction. I mean, really? I have to come from a different direction? Alright. Well... Hi, Cuckoo. Hi, Cuckoo. How have you been? I guess I've explored a lot of this area. I guess I've done like all the mandatory stuff around here, so... I'm sure there's a lot more secrets or whatever. I was only looking for paths I hadn't really explored, like on the map. You're good, except don't think you can finish your lunch. Wait, what's wrong with your lunch? Also, Tricky, thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I will stretch. I'll hydrate. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Have I ever had Annie's gluten-free rice pasta? I think so. I think I maybe have actually, yeah, and I didn't like it. So I get why you can't finish your lunch because I don't think I ate very much of that. I think I was quite displeased with that one. Ricky, have a lovely rest of your day. That it's not just you, but may have undercooked it even though you were following the instructions. For me, it was just like really bland. Like that was my problem. It was just really, really bland and I was not enjoying it. Gluten-free rice pasta? Well, you gotta try the flavors, you know? It could have been good. There are some flavors that I've tried where I didn't expect very much, but they were pretty good. I had this, I think I had this rice pasta, like, swirls? Parmesan, maybe? And that was really good. I was kind of worried about it after the rice pasta gluten-free thing, but that was actually really good. And the texture, some bites are okay, some are like undercooked mashed rice conglomerates. I think I get what you mean. I didn't think the texture was that bad, but I get what you mean. Honestly, the blandness was the biggest issue for me. Like, I think I cooked mine fine. But it was so bland. Like, I also had rice for a side, which I don't think was the wisest choice in the whole wide world. But, you know. And anyway, the white rice I was eating had more flavor, and I was really more interested in that. Maybe you could try, like, putting something in it, but if the texture is bad, then it might be too late. There might be nothing you can do. A lot of vegan stuff is also gluten-free. Find it affects the texture. Yeah, sometimes you gotta sacrifice texture. I love knowing what to do. You ever test your pasta's softness before stopping cooking? Usually do, but this time you thought, what could go wrong? Oh, you learned your lesson real quick. You learned your lesson the hard way, it would seem. Wanderer's Journal. I wish I could, like, read those. They're just, like, a thing. I'll try and cook this second box better. I have all the faith that it'll go way better this time. I don't have a map for this area. Okay. Right. This area didn't go very good for me, did it? Okay. You've had some spectacular vegan food, but this ain't it. No, I get you. I get you. I've had some good vegan food. I've had some good gluten-free food. I've had some good vegan gluten-free food before. And you're right, that one was really bad. Oh, good. This area is gonna be a joy, isn't it? Moose! Good morning! Got the day off so you'll be at home. Wow. Okay, you go. How are you gonna spend your day off? Are you gonna be relaxing? Taking it easy. This week has been a doozy and busy, but we made it. I'm so proud of you. I know you had like a lot of meetings that one day, right? Or you had something where you were busy. A lot of people have had a lot of meetings this week, actually. Okay, wait, I want to go the way that the bench seems to be first, because, if I don't, then it's gonna be a long way back. It really is. Whoa. Main station. Wait, where's the bench? Where's the bench, then? Okay, this doesn't look like a bench. I kind of want it. I can't get in, but, you know, it'd be nice to get in that way. Good, good. Oh. What to do? Relaxing, you went to a shoegaze concert last night. You gotta recoup after that. I understand. Okay, I got a bench. Good news, team. I know, we all thought I was gonna die or something. Oh, apparently that's half of Hallownest stag stations that I've opened so far. According to the achievement I just got. So, doing pretty good. You meet up here every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. That makes it sound like a club gathering. Got their vinyl, got to meet the opening band singer, and bought merch off the guy. Got his band's last tape. So you liked the opener. Was the opener like a new to you type of band that you ended up liking? I think that's really cool. And of course, I'm glad you enjoyed the main show. Okay, I don't know. Luckily, I have a well-positioned bench for once. I usually don't. Shoot. Puts you all the way back at the beginning. OMG. Heard you like spikes. This isn't that bad. It was actually really easy for a mask piece. But yes, there were a lot of spikes. Got such rage with that one, really? I don't know, I guess after the pogoing thing, it's like... I guess I'm fine now. Yeah, because it puts you back at the start. That surprised me. I thought it'd put me back on my last platform, but no. Anywho, hope today has been good. It has been good. It's been a really nice Friday. It's been like a almost peaceful Friday, but also a chaotic Friday, so a good one overall, I think. You're in high school, you'd try making your own little games, and a lot of the gameplay was dodging your stupid spike mazes. Okay, Cuckoo. As as soon as I got to play with Super Mario Maker, all I did was make spike mazes because I didn't really understand level design at all, and I still don't. But like that's all I made was swim through spike maze, jump through spike maze, and it's like that's not fun. And so I was like, I don't understand why people like this game. Yeah. I'm a delight. Get levels where you gotta get a star and run through the spike mazes before the stars run out. Yeah, those are classic. It's so funny because like apparently that's just what everyone ends up making as soon as they get Mario Maker for the first time. It's like, I don't know what a level should be, so spikes, and that's it. No ring bell? I guess I could if I wanted to talk to the guy. You're right. I didn't think about it. I kind of didn't. Oh. Oh. I'm glad I came back. There's a friend. Oh, but first, I'll do the group hydration. We should all do the group hydration. Everyone should hydrate. And thank you for the posture check. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I've found it only in the station, and the taste is just divine. Okay. This place must once have been quite the hub. The border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Their place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. Is that it? Oh. You're like an ostrich. Okay, well. I didn't realize there was a place to go. Alright, I'll ring the bell. I figured I'd talk to him next time I came here, but I'll bring him over. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. The place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. Quite the explorer to find this place. You. Eager to travel the Stagways, just hop upon that platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. You. I am an explorer. Oh, I should sit. Yes, very important things to say. It was like a giraffe bug, the little thing up there. Oh, that's a wall. Good. Okay, finally. Hi, I'm back. Hi, bud. Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service. No, a banking service with an N. Sorry, my enunciation is a little bad. If you are interested, it's banking, not baking. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you could carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Pay to open an account. I don't have enough. I'm poor. Oh, hang on. You don't have enough geo to buy an account, sadly. Once you've collected 100 geo, come straight back and we'll get your account opened up. Sorry, I don't mean to sigh. It's not your fault. I'm poor, okay? I'm poor. Please stop making fun of me. I know I'm poor. I'll be back. He doesn't mean to make fun of me. It's just... It just comes naturally. When you are one such as I. Does that mean you can stockpile lots of Joe without risking losing it? Probably. I'm actually really excited to find her. Ooh. Ooh. Where is he? Down here. Hi, Joe! I didn't have enough Joe, but now I do. Just the right amount of Joe. Oh. Huh. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? I despise you a little bit, Cornifer. I know, I've never despised you before, but just once. Every bit of Joe counts. Ah! Okay, I have 98 Joe, 97 Joe. Okay. I thought it was gonna add 1 to my total, and it did not. I need mojo. Decidedly so. First offering! Enter, that's a really big deal. Here's to many, many more. I appreciate offerings. I tend to keep them very safe. Definitely. Okay, I can just drop. There we go. I have 100 Joe now. Oh, that's a door. Good. Yes, good. Yes. Door. Guess you should make an offering. Yeah! You've double the offerings you once did, Crab. You see how that works? The herbs are some nice cooking herbs. Like what? Like basil? Like oregano? Like other stuff probably? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Why'd I come over here? Nearly forgot about offerings. My apologies. Don't worry about it. Don't feel pressured to, like, remember every time. Okay, this game is so mean. I love the whole you don't get to see what anything is. Oh. Look at what I found. Okay, I saved your life, bud. Eternally grateful to me or something. You've done 40 now. Every pelican has offered 5 little things to the forest. That's really cute. The math, it works out. What is all this? Ow! Okay, it really didn't have to be like that. We could have just been pals. It, like, really didn't have to be like this. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hallownest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Light is life, beaming pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Ooh ah. Alright, something like that, I guess. Sure. Be rude, but... You don't have anything in here? You didn't mind that I murdered people in front of you? Okay. Concerned for your well-being, but... Oh. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Falling into the abyss, not ideal. Oh. Good. 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 No, that's fine. This place is good. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is not creepy at all. Place doesn't make me feel icky. No, that's fine. It's fine. This place isn't creepy and dark and horrible and also awful and terrible. Ugh. Cornifer! This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Oh, thank you. 38, Joe. That's a steal. Good. What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. Honestly, Cornifer, valid. I think this place is gross. The game is very low. I mean, yeah. It would be. I mean, if you want to hear the creepy, dark, scuttling bug sounds a bit louder, I'll oblige. Pretty awful. I was gonna spare you from it, but... you know. I don't like this place. No, I don't think I like this place, actually. Ugh. I have it low for your sake? Yeah, something like that. Everything I do it for you. Place sickens me. Oh. Oh. Didn't mean to fall more. This place is really icky. Ah! You crawl. You crawl all the way up to me. The audio martyr. That is me. I sacrificed myself for you. Why did I keep coming down here? Good. Oh. No. This place is so mean. Want to know a fun fact or a story about how women were allowed to practice medicine in Athens? Sure. Okay, there was no benefit to down here. This place really is a labyrinth. Cornifer meant it. Cornifer meant it even if he was demented. Hey, Floessy. Hello, hi. The place does seem very wholesome. I'm certainly happy to be here. Gross, yucky, icky. Have to see me enjoying the game? Yeah! Yeah! I'm loving the aesthetic of everything. Thinking it's really, really pretty. I don't know why I'm checking the map like it matters. I did just... oh, shoot. I did just fall here by mistake, but now I'm stuck here, and I'm kind of exploring now. Like, now that I'm here, I'm here. Oh! Oh gosh, I really am here too. I didn't think about that. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, good. That was the grossest place I have ever been to. I'm really not an explorer, you know? Oh, why do I have to be back? Blech. Oh. Oh. The inhabitants are very welcoming. Yeah. Short vision range, being able to hear things crawling around you. What a way to set the ambience. Floa, see, before you got here, the people of chat, the denizens of the chat that you are currently residing in, they asked me to turn up the volume. They wanted to hear the creepy crawlies much more clear than they were. They felt left out. So if you can believe it, they're louder than they once were. Once upon a time, there was a woman called Agnotis. I noticed women died a lot during childbirth and that really healthcare wasn't good overall, and so she went to study medicine in Egypt, which was known for its vastness of knowledge, including the medical field. That's really impressive. You're okay at current volume? You don't want it louder? I could do louder. Yeah, I don't like any of this. You know, the creepiness? Oh, gosh. It has really long legs. It just came all the way over. That's so horrific. They climb ledges, they cross gaps. I really thought I was gonna be okay over there. Oh, good. Good, we found the spiders. Good. Everyone's favorite area, this must be. Be a very beloved place. Oh! I gotta be on my toes. I really do. It's just so eerie, you know? Gross, 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 gross. Saw my big entrance to the place. Oh, when I just fell in unexpectedly. I guess I'm just so used to everything. I was like, oh, huh. I don't know where I'm going. This is probably bad. I didn't know what I was in for? I guess that helped. Good. Like, the sounds. I think the sounds are bad, and I don't like them very much. Oh. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be here either. She cured everyone. She was like 10 times better than any of the doctors there, and so they decided to accuse her of sleeping with her patients, and on the day of court she showed that she couldn't because she was a woman, and they were all flabbergasted. Wait, they didn't realize she was a woman to begin with? That's a very crazy story. June falls into the depths. Also June, I'm in danger. Yeah. I guess my response was very measured. I'm hearing voices. Like a madman. Cuckoo, they probably accused her of that because of misogyny. That's what I assumed. And she could probably get in trouble for being so... what's the word? So liberated, I guess. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. The voices are speaking again. They're making me nervous. I feel like I'm going insane. Gross, 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 gross. They possess the corpses. Wonder those are so horrific. They're possessed. There are parasites down here. Part 2, she became really good at it and takes all the information she knows and heads to Athens, but there's a problem. It was illegal for women to practice medicine in Athens at the time, so she had to pretend she was a guy. Okay. So that's why she was accused. And then they try to get her in trouble because she was a woman practicing medicine, and all her patients are like, "Are you crazy? She saved your wife and child, and you're gonna punish her." And so the law was changed to make it so women can practice. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the nervous laughs. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not nervous. It's fine. Oh, hey, a bench. Somewhere. Hey? Bench? A bench? Please? The whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I'd thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and taking what brief rest I can, then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. Nest is no place to die. Wise words, Miss Ma'am. Wise, wise words. The bench has a lot of corpses around it, but, you know, it's as good a bench as any, really. Hmm. Good.
Missy need daddy.
Oh. Oh. Um. I don't like that one. That one's creepy. I don't like that it spawns the gross yucky centipede things. I don't like that one. I'm stressed. Oh, I don't like this one. Oh, it's so gross. Nowhere is safe. Mama giving tough love to her just born child. Interesting take. Cuckoo, I don't want to focus on what they are. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like maggots. I don't want to think about maggots. I was thinking they could be centipedes, maybe. I never found out who that one voice belongs to, by the way. Okay, this used to be like a meeting hall or something, and there are a lot of dead bugs here, so that's good. Oh, I don't like these ones. I think they're the worst. At least they give me a lot of soul, because there are so many bugs around that I can just heal pretty easy. That's the thing. If there are enough bugs, then everything's okay. Okay, we're back here. Love this area the most because you love spiders. See? That's what I was saying. Everyone loves this area so much. Case in point. Exhibit A. Like how the gameplay gets more difficult at the same time that the atmosphere becomes more unsettling. I think it's just trying to tell me that parasites took over this place. It's pretty haunting, but that's okay. Okay, okay. I just start panicking, honestly, when things start going really bad for me. I jump. I don't like them. Why do they have to jump? This is a good place for getting Geo, yeah. You gotta look on the bright side. Is this tram pass? Good. I'm glad. Okay. Whole purpose of the area then? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I'm starting to learn how this game does its secrets. A little. And I'm starting to think about all the things I've probably missed. Is fine. Oh. Did get a key item, I suppose. Good. This place is icky. It makes me uncomfy. But I am glad that I found a new area. No. The more I open up the map, the better I feel about this game. Failed Tramway. That's what this place is called. Okay. Well, that actually gives me a lot of context. I don't want to be down there. Okay, that is a place I need a lantern. Best part of the game is how different people experience the areas in a different order. That's true. There are a lot of different ways people can play this game. Please stop talking to me. You were very uncomfy with the spiders here. Ollie, what I'm gathering is while you were playing this game, you were being very, very brave. Because it sounds like there were a lot of terrible things in this game for you, like the pogoing and the platforming and the spiders and the bugs and everything. So it's all the more impressive that you were able to make it as far through this game as you did. And I think you should be really proud of yourself. Like a challenge, see? I can respect that. Good. Problem with the buses, no, sorry, the benches, is that I just respawned all the enemies, but that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. I want to go down here. No. Dang it. Okay, this is a whole dark area that I can't go down. Okay, my bad. I was following the map. I forgot which area the map was referring to. Okay. Right, then. Well, now that I have, a bank, I can start saving up towards that lantern, which I think will probably be my next big, like, goal. I really, really want a lantern. Shh. Voices are back. Don't you think our little tiny knight would be cute sitting on one of my plants? Would he eat it? Would he think it was tasty? He'd think it was a nice place to nap. I mean, yes, it's fine. Oh. Oh, there's a guy who got stuck. Oh. Maybe I should fix him. I hate when they get possessed. That's so creepy. Alright, sorry guy. I was gonna maybe leave you to rot a little bit. But now I won't. This is like horror level area. It's like, don't turn your back on the body. Bad things happen when you turn your back on the body. Buddy, I'm really trying to get to you and I don't know how. I think you're stuck. I don't know what to tell you. I thought I was on to something. I'm not responsible for starving him. I'm not responsible for anything. I just got here. Have I seen the night when he naps? No. I have not actually. Okay, I really don't know what to do with him. Might just be like that. I think he does end up stuck. And I'm really sorry. If you sit on the bench for a while, his eyes are slightly closed. He naps while sitting. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I've seen him nap. I thought you meant like he curls up or something and like lays down like a cat. That's what I was picturing, and I was like, that sounds really cute. Okay, yeah, no, I've left him to nap on the bench with Greta. It was really cute. Well, I'm really sorry, my guy. I gotta go. Sorry I couldn't solve your problems. Please don't leave a bad review. The spikes. And it puts me in such a weird spot. This is pretty terrible. That thing would definitely fit the knight's style. Honestly, imagine that instead, but it's a 2 centimeter knight under. Trying so hard to remember the name of my plants. It's okay. I have a couple. Are you thinking about like a snake plant or something? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate them. I hate these things. Oh. Okay, I think I just leave. I think those 2 branches are places I can't go yet. Need to get a lantern. That is what I'm realizing with this area in particular. A lantern would be quite nice. Imagine him curled up in the middle of Uriel's leaves. That would be cute. Oh, hey! Oh, hello! What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. Aw. Squirrel, I really like you. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, okay? Thank you for the posture check. That's a concerning sound. Alright, this is pretty horrific. Good. I don't like when the sounds are, like, loud. The corpse of a Garpede. Well, yes, it would be, I suppose. I don't know what made it, but you know what? We try not to think about those things. Aside from Iselda and maybe Cornifer, who's my favorite? I like the Charms lady a lot. I think she's good. Good. This is possibly the most concerning thing I've ever stumbled upon in this game so far. This just spews darkness. Oh, good, it doesn't hurt me. It just prevents me from passing. Okay, well, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna consume me. I thought it was gonna unmake me, but it just seems to block my way. That's fine. That's fine. There are lots of things that block my way in this game. That is possibly the most dramatic one, but no, it makes no difference to me, I guess. Blech. I think there was maybe a better way to do that, but I didn't do that. I'm like really bad at that. I'm really bad at timing that. Wow. That's kind of neat. The, like, the what, actually? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what could possibly be referred to as kind of neat. I... Oh! Wow. You have to restart. That happens. I hate this game. Like, it's fine, but then why do they just have to throw in, like, whatever they feel like at any given moment for no reason? Another bit you didn't do and will not do. That's okay. You shouldn't have to complete the game. Was this my first death in the zone? Yeah, I think so. Actually, yeah, I think so. In this dark, creepy, horrible area? Yeah. I was being a little reckless. Doing great in Hollow Knight, thank you. You know, sometimes I really believe otherwise when it takes me many attempts to do something. And I have to convince myself that I am patient, which I am. I don't have to convince myself about that. I am also persistent. I already knew that. And it doesn't matter how many attempts something takes me, because I will get it done. It seems like other people are less patient than I am when it comes to my own accomplishments sometimes. Like this area, for example, this is going to take me more than one attempt, and that's okay. It happens. I got better at pogoing because of that one section, though. So that's pretty good. Ow. Ignore that. This game is made so that the number of attempts for almost anything needs to be 10 or 50. I was sitting on the bench. Took you 28 tries, died 10 times. Oof. I don't really count my attempts like that. Probably for the best. Oh. You just can't save yourself sometimes. I did so well that first time. I really did. guess it looks like I'm maybe being clumsier than I am. That's the thing too. I feel like I'm not really paying attention to how it looks. But to me, it's like par for the course. I died. I lost all my money. I had like 600 monies. Hi, Laura. How are you? That was really embarrassing. That's the one time they put me ahead of where I want to be, too. That's the one time they give me that jump. That's really funny. You're a little sleepy. I think that's fair. Who needs to be awake on a Friday? I knew there was a little thing up here. Does it matter? Does it do anything? No. But I sure knew it was here. Oh, this. These don't look like things that hold Joes, so it just throws me off. Counts everything. How many times you died, how many cars you pass on the street, how many times you get up from your seat. I think that's fair to have like a background counter. It can be comforting to count. Oh, but Alora, you asked how I am. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Okay, I need to dash. I forget to dash. You said, who needs to be awake on a Friday when you're literally buying an energy drink? Clocked you. Need to stay up. Are you doing some, like, studying? Are you planning an all-nighter? Gotta prepare to commit weekend. I hope you guys have something to look forward to this weekend, even if it's something small. Even if it's just like, you know, getting extra rest or something, just something small. Oh, I hate that centipede thing. Okay, dashing is kind of life-changing in this section. Okay, what's this? Oh, really? Right at the top, huh? Right when I was just about there. I was thinking about dashing right then, but I was like, no, I think I need one more tap. Hey, Lyle. Sleep is always a nice thing about weekends, even if you don't always do it. That's true. It's one of those things where you're like, I should do it, even if it's not on the agenda this time around. I know, Ender, that was brutal. I love getting right to the end and then fumbling it. Everything. It's fine, I'll just do it again. But dash is why I did it so easily the first time. And then second time I could not do it because like subsequent attempts I couldn't do it because I just forgot to dash. Hate them. An all-nighter while you work on your projects. You made a smoke detector and a weather tool. That's really impressive. That's really cool. Good luck with your projects. How much do you have to work on? Alile, thank you for following. I guess there's no second L. Sometimes I read I's as L's because of the font. I wish it was more distinct. But Alai, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Alright. I'm up here. Oh, hey, I got a little thing. Alright, feeling accomplished, I guess. Oh, you only need 3 pieces to make a soul thing? Well, I thought you needed 4. Guess that was maybe worth it. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I will stretch. I will hydrate. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Alai, that's a really cute emote. Oh, it's a light stick. I thought it was a popsicle. That makes so much more sense. I see the second one now. It's very cute though. Also, Ender, thank you for the celebration. That's so cute. You don't have that much to do aside from connecting the wires, double checking, but the wires need to be carefully connected because if you do it wrong, you might end up burning the tools and then you'll need new stuff. Oh, so not much except for, you know, a stressful bit. Nothing too serious, of course, of course. Well, I lost like 600 Joe, but I gained a soul fragment, so maybe it evened itself out? I don't know. Yeah, let's call it long-term investment. That at least makes me feel better. Oh, right. This was the place with all the darkness. Okay, this was also the place that I struggled to get out of. Okay. How do I get out of here? Leaving seems to be something we hadn't thought about, I guess? Ah, this way, this way. I got it, I got it. I figured it out. I'm pretty brilliant. I know directions. I can do the things. Those fountains in the background sure do look like me, don't they? I have my horns and my face and everything. Interesting. Well, I sit and I'm gonna head back up and to the right, I think. I have to build back up my money again. All the time, ever. I'm just poor. Okay, this guy got me again. That's really embarrassing. Spikes in this area are really creepy. Because they're not really spikes. Writhing insects. Okay, now to navigate the labyrinth to try and get back out, I suppose. Bug phobia kicking in? Not really. I don't love the creepy sounds. And I don't love the way that the bugs get possessed, but I don't know, it's okay. Why do I feel like I should be able to go up here? I probably should, but I have to break the platform up above first. That. I just hadn't opened up the shortcut yet. Well, it's still not the easiest path, but it is shorter. Very interesting game. One of my favorite hobbies is jumping into spikes. Actually, yes. That is what I was gonna say. One of my other favorite hobbies is checking the map all the time. Shorter path in game, even if it takes longer to traverse, is always the better option. Very true. Especially in this game, where I don't want to retread ground all the time. Having any sort of shortcut is nice. Gross. Gross. Gross, gross. Gross. beats a fresh shave after a shower. Look at you go, taking care of your personal hygiene. I don't think you missed too much. I've been exploring. I've been checking the map a lot. I've been jumping into spikes a lot. Been dying. This was the place with the sounds I didn't like very much. I check the map constantly, then I know where I'm going. That's more important than not knowing where I'm going. Okay. Well, there's no way this is nothing, but I don't know how to make it something, so might just leave. Alright, fair enough. Keep your secrets. Oh, those are spikes. Everything in this game is out. Yeah. There are only two constants: suffering, the pain of spikes, and June streams. Sometimes it's both at the same time. Doing great. Very impressed with my gameplay. Thank you. My platforming is a lot better than my boss fights, it would seem. I need to save up for that lantern. I don't know. I need to leave. I don't want to be here anymore, actually. I've decided I don't like this place. Okay, this is the way I came in. Mortifer made it sound like this place was scary. Mortifer's like, oh, if you dare, you can traverse deeper. This place wasn't even that bad. This place was not nearly the most difficult place I've ever, like, explored. It's gross. It's probably the grossest, ugliest place I've explored so far in this game, but it was not close to being the most difficult. This was like a nice reprieve from the difficultness. But maybe I'll think differently if I ever get the chance to explore it more. Always a joy to get jump scared by Mattel's Minecraft movie toys. They're interesting for sure. They are definitely toys, maybe. Like the centipede things just keep popping up. I guess I never went this way? Ugh. Place sounds gross too. Good. I'm glad there are some constants in the world. I like how many of these bugs there are, and I like how easy it is to farm them. I like this area, I think. I don't like how hard it is to discern which of these, like, cocoons hold Geo. I just have to be like, wait, this area didn't do anything for me? It had to have done something, right? And then try and check everything. Which I guess is fine, but I kind of wish it was clearer. Youngster, thank you. You're doing so well. You're so awesome. The best gamer loaf around. So proud of you and all you've gotten done today. You also have very adorable reactions to all the creepy crawlies of this game. Don't worry, we'll always be here to relocate any bugs so you don't have to touch them. Thank you. Thank you. That's the real problem with bugs. The prospect of, like, dealing with them. They're gross. And I don't want to. Which cocoons? Oh, just like the things that are around. Sometimes they have stuff and sometimes they don't, and I can't tell which are which because they look the same. And I've just taken to calling them cocoons, which is probably not the right name for it, but... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It probably would be very helpful if I knew the name of everything in this game, and if I knew what everything meant. Oh. Ground keeps breaking under me. Love spiders, you'll collect them and give them a nice box so you don't have to worry about them. Well, you have to free them. You know, you can't keep them forever. You have to set them free. You know, if you love something, set them free. Things respawn very quickly in this area, I'm realizing. Maybe Bretta isn't the only one that has to worry about. About what? I had to take many pest classes and even collecting bugs for them, so assure you no bug shall stand in your way. A bull. Hate spiders, but spiders do so good. They do so much good for the food chain. They eat the bugs that I hate more. And that's what I like about spiders. I like that they do cleanup, and I think they're very charming in a way. And there are no spiders around me that are, like, dangerous. They're just they're just there. I don't mind them. I like spiders because they mainly seem to mind their own business. The only thing is spiders get kind of confused sometimes and they get lost and, you know. And I think it's very sad that sometimes they get lost and they end up in people's houses and then people are like, gross, yucky spider, stomp. It makes me very sad. So, like Deep Nest. Nest was decidedly unappealing.
Go on, Galaka, Zano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on.
I'm not gonna go talk to them again. They can just. They can just do their thing. I don't care. So, Deep Nest, yay! That was a place that I went. Moths are chill, but dunno. Moths are really good. I don't mind moths. I find moths to be kind of freaky too, though. Like, when they get close, I kind of freak out because they're like fluttering wings. So they gotta just, keep their distance. I'm gonna revisit Deep Nest once I... Word. Once I have that lantern. There were just so many dark areas. I might also go from the opposite way from Mantis Village, I'm not sure. Also, I don't know where that banker lady went. Should have made a note on my map of where she was, and I don't know where she went. Want to know the story of the time you accidentally traumatized your cousin with a box of spiders? Maybe? Is it like a fun story? Although you don't like most bugs, just refuse to be mean to them when they just want to live a simple life. Yeah, I can respect that. Here's the thing, if they never crossed paths with me, they would have never caused a problem. And even now, even when they cross paths, they're still not causing a problem. They're just lost. They're just existing in the world. I just think it's really rude. I think it's really disrespectful of other life to be like, you're in my space, you must die for it. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of a really crazy mindset. Little tiny bugs are allowed to take up space. Unless they're mosquitoes and they're landing on your arm and trying to take your blood, in that case, then you go smack. And then you feel no remorse for it. And you're like, okay, I made the world a bit of a better place. I don't like mosquitoes very much. Depends on the bug. It's really a case-by-case basis. But, like, spiders and ants and stuff, I'm like, yeah, whatever. They're just here. It's a unique story. I think it's both funny and, well, the traumatizing part is a little spooky. Oh, I don't know about spooky. Where is the banker? Wait. Or back the other way. Oh, that was maybe worth it. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, really. You'll say it in as little detail as possible. Alright. Go for it. Ooh, I thought I was gonna die for a moment there. Sometimes I feel like there are just places that exist in this game. Little crannies. And little nooks that exist. And it's like, that's cool, I guess. Yalla! When did I start playing Hollow Knight? Like, a month ago, I think? Right? Like it's been a month. Wah! 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 You were too absent for a while? Don't feel bad. I don't think you've been able to catch a single Hollow Knight stream, so it makes a lot of sense. Love whatever that sound effect was. It was like a little walking mushroom. Wah! It was just a little guy. I really like him. It's him. I actually don't like his attack patterns very much, but I like him. I think he's one of the more annoying enemies, but he's cute, so. You know, good for him, I guess. Or do those guys look fun? They look fun. Yeah, I know. Okay, got one. There's the other one down. Yay! Got a charm notch for that. I feel like I'm suddenly getting really good rewards for doing, like, not that much. And it's really weirding me out. I got a charm notch for defeating these guys, and they were, like, really easy. I did a platforming section, and I got, like, a piece of soul for it. And the platforming section was, like, really easy. But then when I do things that, like, take my entire soul and drain me of, like, 10 years of my life, I get to talk to an NPC, and he gives me an ability that I'm never gonna use. I don't know, I'm just saying. I don't know what the balance is. I don't know if it's a me thing. I don't think... Well, I don't know what to think, actually. I don't know what that means. Charm notches aren't that big of a reward until you use them well. Yeah, but, like, charm notches cost a lot all of a sudden. Like, I bought a charm notch for, like, 500 Joe. And the next one is gonna cost, like, 800 or 1,000 or something, so they're kind of worth a fair bit. I miss that banker lady. I'm never gonna find her again. Streams are so comfy. When you're sleepy or tired, watching my stream heals you. That is so wholesome. You know, it's really funny that you say that during Hollow Knight. And I'm really glad that the vibe is like comfy and cozy. But I can assure you that for me, it is not. For me, it is chaos only. It's a me thing. Oh, okay. You've explored the whole area except the collect the rewards area. Oh, okay. So now I'm just getting rewards. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Exploring in this game is something. One of the first difficulty spikes is probably the most relaxing area. Which area? Is it one I've already been to? I'll show you the map. I've been to Dirtmouth, Crystal Peak, Forgotten Crossroads, Green Path, Fungal Wastes, City of Tears, and Deep Nest. I think there's like 2 more areas I haven't gotten to yet. Maybe I'll try and get to them. That'd be crazy. If I got to them today. When you were a kid, you actually were super spooked by spiders, but I have a family in the countryside, and so they have a lot of bugs there, so little Tricky would be bullied for being scared of itsy bitsy spiders, so decided to fake it till you make it. Tried so hard to pretend you weren't scared of spiders, and succeeded after pretending to be okay with spiders. You got over your arachnophobia, see? Fake it till you make it is like a legitimate strategy. City of Tears? Oh, really? I can see that. I guess. The City of Tears boss, I didn't like very much, and I found him pretty difficult. And I guess there was like a section that I struggled with in there. Or maybe it was Green Path where I struggled with. But I feel like the first place that I noticed be really difficult, and it could just be the order I went, because I went Dirtmouth, Forgotten Crossroads, Green Path, and then I ended up in Fungal Wastes, and I thought Fungal Wastes was like really hard at first. Maybe. I thought Green Path was pretty difficult at first too. Green Path and Fungal Wastes. Oh yeah, you're a shop. Okay, Fragile Heart. Want to find more Geo? You're weak, aren't you? Call me out. I would like Fragile Strength. A poor. Bank Lady is to the left of the Queen Station. She's in Fog Canyon. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I need to go see her. I have money for her now. I didn't used to have money for her. But I have money for her now. And I don't know. She said she wouldn't talk to me unless I gave her money. I don't know. Pretty materialistic. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to get back there. I'm so glad I have the map more filled in. This game was so tough. Before I had more of the map filled in, life used to be hard for me. I don't want to fight you again. I don't feel like it. You went in a different order? Yeah. By the time I got to City of Tears, Ala, I already had the nail upgrade, so I was doing more damage. So it only took like 2 hits for me to take out most enemies in that area. So that's probably what made it easy for me. I was like, okay, I'm really equipped for this area or something. And I felt pretty confident. But Green Path and Mushroom Land were pretty tough. So yeah, that's probably why we perceive City of Tears differently from each other. Take out your drawing kit and you can do maps yourself. I don't want to be a cartographer, actually. No. No. Cornifer already does that for me, and I'm not trying to take his job. Oh, man. I'd be able to afford more nail upgrades? Maybe. Kinda thought there was only the one. Wanderer's Journal. I am getting a lot of those. So, that's cool. You would save a lot on maps because they're like 500. I'm gonna be honest, Ala, I only just found the banker, so like, I'm happy to get rid of money because otherwise I just lose money anyway, so I'm fine with it. And I like having the map. What else am I gonna spend money on? Charms I won't use? I don't think so. Okay, I remember, maybe. Yep, there's a sign to her. Hello, Miss Ma'am, I have money. Have you reconsidered opening an account? Losing Geo is a terrible thing. You'll be much more confident out there in the big dangerous world knowing it's safe with me. I feel like that's a scam, but sure, have 100 Joes. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo's safe within my my vault. You keep it in your shell. Now let's do some banking. Alright. I guess take all my money. You'll only take it in even amounts. Alright, whatever. There's 250 of my monies now. Okay, so she lives here, right? I don't have a map of the area. Okay, whatever. She lives to the left of Queens. Having to pay to start an account is a scam, right? Right? She does not offer free checking. She is a scammer. But it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I don't mind. I like wasting money. You take the box. Wait, I didn't read the middle message. After you got over your fear, you found them super interesting. I mean, what other creatures build traps? And cobwebs look cool. Turns out that was overcorrection because you started collecting them in a box. That's weird. And I take that box with me everywhere. Was too scared for what happens if you leave little babies, so took it with you everywhere. And even while eating, your mom then had a problem with it. Said, no matter what's in that box, it's kind of bad to have around with you everywhere. That's probably true. That's okay. I will stumble upon things when I stumble upon things. I don't really care to know where everything is unless I've already found it and I'm just confused. Definitely couldn't have done the game without maps. I feel that. Like, I don't have a map for this area, and I feel lost. I feel confused. And now I have a map again, so I feel better. Life is good again. I came from here, didn't I? Yeah, I fell down. Area. Okay, now the map is getting kind of big. I like that when you pull out your map, it pulls out like a smaller version of where you're at currently, instead of like overwhelming you or anything. We'll never stop preaching that the compass should have been part of the map and not a charm. Yeah, like I don't mind having to buy it, but I don't like it being a charm. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. This place got really big all of a sudden. Hmm. Okay. Think I want to travel. Not you. Sorry. Wrong place. Once you no longer need the charm anymore, it feels like a reward. I will never not need the charm. Hey, Bretta. There are times she sleeps and times she hangs around. Might do Thorns of Agony? Yeah, I guess I'll just do Thorns. I don't really care about a lot of this other stuff. Oh, Stalwart Shell isn't bad. Hmm. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make. I took off Sprint Master. That might be really annoying or something. Why'd I come back up here? I wanted to check out Cornifer's shop.
Papa nada.
Tram pin. Those trams sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect for recording a tram stop's location. Okay. Oh, I've seen them. I didn't have to take it out? Did. I didn't have enough notches for everything. All my notches are in use. So I did have to trade out Sprint Master. I mean, I guess you're right. I didn't have to take it out. I could have taken out something else, but that was the one I was most willing to give up. I know, buddy. Me too. Grunt, grr, grunt. Hey, Hal. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, everything in Green Path, like all the big areas there. All the branching paths I've already tried and got blocked off from. I think Crystal Peak was one of my more recent areas that I explored. So I'm debating Fungal Wastes or City of Tears. Probably Fungal Wastes. There's this place that's supposed to connect to Deep Nest. Wait. Where's the, travel station? Where's the nearest travel station to what I want? Hurtmouth, then? Fungal Wastes? Mountain Crossroads? Okay, let me catch up on your story, Tricky. Then found a small hidden storage room where you left your spider box. A few days later, you were done with your few week visit, left early because it's quite the travel back home, which means young Tricky was too sleepy to remember his spider box. And so in the middle of the road, 30 minutes of driving, you forgot your box, but when they asked what's in the box, you couldn't answer because your mom would kill you, so left the spider box, abandoned in a dark storage room, and that's where the story should end, but it didn't. A few years later, at a family gathering, your cousin, she started saying a story about when they were deep cleaning the house and how she found a strange shoebox that no one knew the contents of in a storage room. And by the time she found it, there should be a year or two gap by the time you left the box, and the spiders should by all means have died, but they didn't. They thrived. And so she opened the box, and they had a big, big family. Aw. Spider box is cursed, but I'm glad the spiders were okay. You used to have a tarantula, Joe? That is so cool. That is really very cool. Okay. That seems close enough to what I wanted. Off I go, bud. Off I go. You had all kinds of pets. Your favorite was a chameleon. You hate that I don't talk to the stag? Well, I'm gonna keep not talking to the stag, actually. I was thinking about it, but I'll leave it for now. It's nice that they thrive, but there was also a flood of spiders. It's kind of amazing. The stag is very cool. I've talked to him a few times here and there. The stag will understand. I don't know, I don't get much out of these conversations with these people sometimes. Oh. 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 The added invincibility frames are certainly very nice. It's amazing. She was traumatized though and didn't used to be scared of spiders, but now she is. So you traded off a fear of spiders so that someone else was cursed with a fear of spiders forever. Interesting sacrifice. Joe, that is so dark. I mean, it's a very real, very valid question, but that is very dark. It seemed like they multiplied like a lot though, so they couldn't have sacrificed too many. I wonder if there was like some sort of ecosystem in there. Like, have you ever seen videos of like people just digging up a jar or digging up dirt, putting it in a jar, and then just letting it live, just completely contained for like a year? And it actually like grows a lot of interesting, weird stuff. Like, there can just be tiny little ecosystems just existing, thriving, doing interesting stuff. It's so cool, right? Oh, right. I forgot this area was the way. I wish this little guy existed in a 3D space, but he doesn't. He doesn't understand the third dimension. There are hundreds of microbes, sometimes thousands, in a single scoop of soil. I've been gardening, and instead of using like store-bought dirt, I just kind of use dirt. And so sometimes in my little like bins of plant, little like things will grow, just little things, and I find a lot of random snail shells. Which is interesting. And I just kind of leave them. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff just existing in dirt. Did look at the spiders and they kind of did. Oh, you put multiple species together. Oh, survival of the fittest. That's crazy. Simulated evolution. Those poor spiders. Hey, Dua, how are you? You're in a back seat? Please don't. Thingy that you can find is near that piece above a thingy next to the you-know-what. Who said it? Yeah, a little spider battle royale. That's crazy. I didn't think things like that could take place so quickly. I guess I've found a lot of things in this area, haven't I? Find me gazing upon my map. That's why you never feel tempted to backseat, because your directions actually sound like that. Yeah, that's always my concern too. I'm always like, I don't know if my directions would actually be helpful. Someone was playing Crypt Custodian, and I was watching them, and they were like, I don't know how to do this thing. I don't know where this is. I don't know where to even start looking. And I was like, I've played this game, but could not tell you. Because I don't know what you're doing. I just got here. So I just was like, huh. I guess we both exist. You're making something that you think could sum up my Hollow Knight adventure in the stream? Really? What are you making? Is it a secret? Door with an open slot. Insert tram pass. Yes? Did I get to keep it, or was that a one-time thing? Oh, a lifetime pass to the tramways. These passes cost a huge amount of geo, and each purchase required authorization by the king. Well, the king's dumb. Okay, dead people are on the tram, so that's exciting. Press the glowing button? Oh, sure. I'll press the glowing button. Well, we're moving. Good. I don't know where I am. New concerning developments. I wouldn't worry too much. This place is silent. Hey, Alpha, welcome in. I did take the bodies on a trip. Oh, this is a graveyard. First are those who turn against the king. Oh, this is a mass burial graveyard. Progressing also. Thank you. Wow, I think that's a compliment, maybe? It's also just an observation, maybe? But thank you. Maybe. I'm also really happy with the progress I'm making. I haven't played this game, but feel like I'm doing great. I feel like there are a lot of eyes on me. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomin the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal. Good, they were entombed. Dreamer locations added to the map. Go no further, little shadow. Are you talking to me? What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light. Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, that plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. I clearly had no idea what I was walking into. Fade away, little shadow, fade away and let us sleep in peace. I walked into a murder attempt. I was just minding my own business. You didn't put the platform up soon enough. Wow, she really knocked me out. Oh. I threaded the needle on that one. Cool, I don't know where she's leading me, but I really have no choice but to follow? This is fine. Hello. I'm ready to listen. What a terrible fate they've visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? This here weapon? I'll take it. I'll take it. They're trying to keep me down. Taken the dream nail. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. I'm going insane. But I have this lovely, wonderful lady to sing for me. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time, together perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragment of light that dreams are made of. Collect it whenever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again and I will share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over the old kingdom? I believe there is one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens? That's good advice. I'll just go hit things, see how it goes. This? Resting grounds? This? Okay, maybe not that. Never knew June had an old lady voice in her arsenal. Really? It's literally on screen. Thank you. It says use Y. Thank you. I was trying. It wasn't working. I'll go try again. I figured it was this thing. Am I hitting the wrong thing? I could be using the wrong button. I was gonna explore and come back to this. I would appreciate if people wouldn't tell me what to do. My My controls are backwards because I'm using a Switch control, so sometimes my Y is X, but sometimes with Hollow Knight it does tell me the right button, so I wasn't sure. Thank you, though, for your endless patience, everyone. Oh, I suppose I have to collect like 100 of these things. That's what she said. Love the moth in the pile of the cushions. I'll be honest, I didn't notice it. But I will look for it when I pass back through. Was it like up at the top? Bounty hunt daily in Pokemon games, so always have the patience to spare. Have you caught any new interesting shinies lately? Also, what games do you shiny hunt in? Oh, it was the moth I gave the old lady voice to. Okay, her. Like, where was the moth? I thought there was one, like, hiding in the background. No, you meant her. I am not, like, paying attention to what type of bugs these are. I just see them. I just thought her eyes were really pretty, and that's all I focused on. It's okay, Tricky. You don't need to apologize so much. I just see them as people. Yeah, they're just little things. Dream Shield. Offensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams, conjures a shield that follows the bear and attempts to protect them. Wait, what? Wait, I just read that and I don't know what it said. Hold on. Offensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams, conjures a shield that follows the bear, attempts to protect them. Worst charm in the game. We have two. I love Dream Shield and Worst Charm. I feel like Dream Shield might do the work of Grubsong and Stalwart Shell. I'm not sure. I feel like the descriptions sometimes aren't too clear. The attempts is very amusing. Your most recent shiny was a Stuffle? I love Stuffle! Okay, I must confess, I really only know, like, Sword and Shield Pokemon, so Stuffle is a Pokemon I know, thankfully. But I don't know anything, like, super early. Shield also damages enemies, but the description doesn't mention that. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll try it. Just to see what it does. You know, I think that might be a really good, smart thing to do. Oh, this is the way I came in. You guys are so lame, by the way. They tried to put me to sleep forever. It's useful, it just depends on the wielder. I feel like that's a lot of charms. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Okay. It just, you know, takes me many attempts to get it. This place is about as creepy as that other dark place. No, this is fine. Everyone hates on Dream Shield, but it was the best charm ever for you. Carried you through so much of the game. Oh, these doors opened. Wait. Oh. It's fine. I didn't want to go down yet. I still had things I wanted to do. Good news, team. Everything is reversible, including all of my horrible mistakes. Oh, okay. He didn't like me invading his personal space. Being a bit of a menace to him. Your heavy, creepy, horrible breathing gives you away, yucky sir. You sound yucky, you behave yucky, and you don't have a winning personality either. Anyway. Oh, a chest. Money, money, money. More things to hit. Okay, it keeps going. Bit message, go burr! I don't know if the burr sounds exactly like that. Thank you, though. You're the best. So proud of me. Thank you. I'm proud of you in general. So amazing, and have made so much progress. Watching you explore is so much fun, and we're so grateful to have you around. Each and every stream is special, and can't wait to watch them again during VODs. Yay! Everything is booby-trapped! See, case in point. You love these guys? Does that mean you hate zombies? Hate zombies? Maybe a little. Okay. Every time. Every time. Oh! Is this the Tricky's a zombie reveal that we've been waiting for? Oh gosh, I don't like this. I don't want you, and you're weird. Okay. Oh, up? Doing. Doing means accomplishment. Soul Eater. That's like an anime. Like a solid 7 out of 10 anime. This one? No, that's Fury of the Fallen. Where is it? This one? No. What? This one? This one. Oh, it costs 4 notches. Forgotten Shaman artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. I don't... Okay. This was a place of worship, which is lovely. It's a weird place to put it. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That's really embarrassing. Well, I found a little secret, and I always feel pretty proud of myself when I find little secrets. I always feel like I'm playing the game, so that's good. When I find secrets, I feel like I'm actually understanding the game finally, and you would think after 24 hours of playing this game, I would really understand this game more. Oh, there's an up. Oof. little guy. Please don't tell me where the secrets are. I'll find them if I find them. Thank you, though. Mysterio, welcome in. You've always been a zombie? That's why when everyone was doing positivity zombies, you were so excited? That makes so much sense all of a sudden. "24 hours, 4 hours too much. Time to restart. Go for the 20-hour achievement." Is that a thing? 20 hours is very forgiving. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV. How is it? I've never played any Final Fantasy games. I'm still hearing noises. And I know that makes me sound crazy or something, but I'm still hearing noises. Okay, this is just where I came in through. Okay, this is the where I came out? Got 2 Final Fantasy games, still only beaten Final Fantasy 1, but gonna eventually get to Final Fantasy 12. You're playing them in order! That is a monumental task. That's how I feel, playing all the Ace Attorney games in order, actually. Oh, there's an up. See, I'll find secrets in due time. Well, the corpses are vaguely concerning, don't you think? I think we gotta figure out new decor. Oh. The whole place. I found all the benches. I don't have a map. Okay, well, it said map updated. I was hopeful. Hello? My home. This world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Oh, Lemire. Did not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. 2 lovers stripped apart, 2 worlds that could not meet. And now, millet lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried Moana. Amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. Doesn't suppose, no. Could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lemire, wouldst you, couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is, be small. The trek is long. You rest amongst her kind, near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che asks perhaps impossible things. For Lemire to take up such quest would be a kindness Che has forgotten. I don't know what you just said, but sure, I'll take it. Fair boon you grant, Lemire. It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, they would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemaire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. You are a barrel of laughs. You are just so delightful to be around. I mean, the whole kingdom's dying and everything, but like, come on, you don't have to be such a downer. Hey, Alex the platformer, welcome in. How are you? You still have to get the Rathalos mount in Final Fantasy XIV one day, since you're a Monster Hunter fan? When will you get it? Who knows? Is it like hard to get? Is it like time consuming? Happy time. Just want to say thank you for the stream. You're finding a bunch of my favorite stuff in the game all at once and it's super fun. Also needed a break from all the work you do so that you can get things done. It's good background noise. You're not nervous while wiring stuff, and you feel horrible that despite that you ended up sounding impatient when I was figuring out one of your favorite abilities, so basically sorry. Don't worry, it wasn't you necessarily. It was just like a combination of, you know, multiple people just dictating commands at me, and I don't take too well to being demanded to do things. Yeah, don't worry. Don't stress. Especially over the wiring thing. I know it's a very, very stressful process, and I know there's a lot of pressure to get it right. Wasn't gonna play them, but saw a good deal for the Pixel Remaster collection months ago, and the collectionist kicked in, and now you want to get Final Fantasy XII on Switch. Well, you have to, basically. You have to have the full set, right? And then you'll be satisfied. You'll feel more whole inside, right? See, now Goldie's throwing out demands. Goldie, what has come over you? What is with these incessant demands all of a sudden? Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. You already told me that. Leave me alone. Sorry, Grey Mourner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just want me to take a flower to your friend. I can do that. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to come back? Wait. Cool, I'm definitely gonna remember where you are, Grey Mourner. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds, she has asked you to place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. What?! I was gonna keep that forever. Okay, wait. Wait, what did I get myself into? Wait, I wish I'd never talked to you. No offense or anything, but I kind of wish I hadn't talked to you. You'll be able to reset the challenge. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, wow. And a single mask of damage? Wait, where do I have to go? Resting grounds? In the Queen's Gardens? And I don't even know where to go. Oh, it's pinned? Is it the pin? No, that's Dreamer. Wait. No, that's not the pin. That's not even a pin. It kind of is, but it's not. Hold on. In Mantis Village, she said? I haven't found the place. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to give up on that quest for now. Can I give it back? I wish I could give it back. But I think I'm just gonna have to let it get destroyed. Can you take it back?
Ketal sanado.
I don't want it. Okay, well, I will do that maybe later. Maybe never. I'm not sure. She's like, my heart, it feels so full to see a creature so kind. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. Take it back. I'm really not the most sensitive Hollow Knight. There was also that young child who was singing about her dead parents, and I wasn't very sensitive to her. And then when I met Bretta for the first time, I was kind of mean. Like, just mean, unfortunately. Flower destroyed. I know that. I know that. Well, now I don't have to worry about it. Thankfully, I can forget that ever happened. That's a relief. I was gonna say, what game are you talking about again? Don't remember much from this game. We were also talking about Final Fantasy XIV a bit. The kid is the miner? Yeah. 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 I'm maybe the worst. Okay, we'll see about doing that maybe another time, maybe never, I'm not sure. It's something I kind of don't feel like doing, but, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll be a kinder, patienter person sometime in the future. It's not likely, but, you know, could happen. There I go. I should go back and apologize to the NPCs. They seem fine. They'll be okay. You're like, oh, she's pretty. Wait, Grey Mourner? What a dark name. I love creatures. Wait, what the? You think I can cross to Mantis Village without damage and without Stag Beetle? How? They don't care. Game is like, what new creative ways can I come up with to torment you? Hate the exploding bats. They were the bane of your existence. Bane of your life, even. These guys don't even seem that organized. Okay, we're back from resting grounds a bit. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, slaying these bugs makes me kind of sad, because I feel like some of them are just kind of helpless and doing nothing. wish I had maps for everywhere ever. Oh wow, there's a lot of these actually. A lot of enemies that I was not prepared for. Hmm. Oh, there's more. Here I thought I was gonna be safe and also sound. No. Annoying. I didn't realize I walked into a gauntlet. Oh my gosh. Last place I was here. Don't feel bad for slaying these ones. They're the elite, the aristocracy, the snobbery. Good to know. They did look very fancy. Oh, no. That's okay. I'm gonna go around. Oh, never mind. Get here. You know, I guess it's not actually that long to get back. It's just not my favorite. My favorite journey to take ever. I guess it's my fault for being a little bit reckless. Those really don't do that much. Kind of a nice change of pace. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh my gosh, and my stupid dumb corpse that I hate is here. Alright, cool. I might die again, but at least I saved my stupid dumb corpse. Okay, you were supposed to move. That's not on me. That's on you. Okay, I would love to be able to, like, take a moment. Just a moment. Like, every time I healed, they would just, like, take a health off of me anyway. That is a lot to fight. They decided that since those enemies actually aren't that difficult to fight, that instead of making them challenging and having, you know, interesting, unique fight patterns, they would instead just overwhelm you with multiple at once, and I think that's very clever and smart design. If one enemy isn't difficult, then just overwhelm the player with many. sometimes it breaks its own rules where it's like you're supposed to focus on patterns, I think, for a lot of these like fights. A lot of games in general, at least the ones that I like to play, I don't really like hack and slash. It focuses on like pattern learning. But this is very much not that. This is very much just, how many enemies? Can we just throw into a room? You can kind of like levitate in the air a little bit. The games you like to play focus on mining and crafting. You know, maybe stick to those. It might be good for your heart rate. I do know how to pogo. It's not my preferred fighting style. I prefer it for exploring. Thank you, though. You'll take my advice. See, the brilliant thing is watch people play the games that are hard so that you don't have to, and that you can to enjoy the mining and the crafting. You're doing great, thank you. I do got this. It's hard to manage health though. I'm trying to focus on like one at a time and leaving the easier ones for last. But they just send in a lot and it's overwhelming. And my corpse is in the mix. Yeah, there is no such thing as finding a place to heal in here. It is just don't take damage. And I realize that's probably always a bit of the goal. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm in a corner. Not ideal, not ideal. I hate these guys. The ones that charge in? Oh, you didn't do what I thought you would do. Cool. I like when they do unexpected things. I like when they don't actually have patterns. I like when they just have attacks that they do randomly. And they just convey them the same way. Hey, I got a shard. actually getting, like, upgrades all of a sudden, which is nice. Oh, this place is leaking. You stop worrying about the health? Probably. Like one of those, I played Redacted so you don't have to. Yeah! I'm suffering through Hollow Knight so you don't have to. You're welcome. It is a sacrifice I am happy to make. Which of the blue husks do I love the most? What do you mean blue husks? Oh, like the fungified husks? Or do you mean the sentries? Or, like, do you mean the actual, like, the ones that are named husks? Fun fact, the soul thing was supposed to only need 2 shards to make a full circle. That's kind of crazy. I would have assumed it would have been 4. You know, like the heart thing? Like the masks take 4? I think 4 is a lot for the masks, though. Oh. I was just dropping in, team. I was just dropping in. Down I go. King Station. That's a place. Oh, these are the people who were closest to the king, huh? It's weird. All the places that are attached to the king and the queen seem to be in pretty decent shape. Considering the fact that everything else is dilapidated, that one place that wouldn't succumb to the king's rule, seems like that place was in pretty poor shape. Seems like that place ended up getting overrun. Weird. Weird coinkadink. Hey, buddy. Hi. That pass you hold. Is it not for the ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. It's kind of too late, I already did. Thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Little one, we stand in the king's station, named of course for the king of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. Doesn't sound that good. You're to travel the stagways? No. I just wanted to talk. You felt guilty for using the tram when he said that? I don't feel guilty. I feel nothing. I'd do it again. I am what they call a heartless menace. They're called sentries? Okay. I just genuinely didn't know what you were referring to. I wasn't trying to, like, be like, oh, let me correct you or anything. I just wanted to know what you were referring to. I like the one that flies and throws its spear. I don't know which one that is. The lance sentry, maybe? Yeah, this one, the ones that throws it. Because after he throws, he takes a moment to, like, regain his footing a bit. And in that moment, I can pause and realign. So I like him. He attacks slow. The heavy sentry is my least favorite. There might be a different reason why the Queen Station is more run down, but you'll keep that to yourself because you like hearing my theories. I'm glad. I'm glad you like hearing my theories. Whenever I say my theories, I'm always like, people must hate these. Because everyone knows the lore. So it's like, I'm trying to figure things out, but... Oh. Well, that's not a very helpful bench. Huh. This one got taken out, didn't it? It's weird that there are two? I guess there used to be one here, and then it got flooded or something, or broken down, so they rebuilt a new stag station up above. And then we're unable to build here. Soulmaster actually took a lot? Which one was Soulmaster? Have I already fought him? I don't know their names. He like a side one? Yeah, I fought him. Okay, was he the one I didn't like? Was he the one that like spit like walls of fire? He's the wizard guy in City of Tears. I don't know. I don't know who that is, actually. Ate his soul for breakfast. The one that I struggled against? Was he the one that people didn't think I could beat, and then I beat him? I just had to learn his patterns. And I thought he was dead, but then he had another phase. Oh yeah, didn't he go like forever? I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you're annoying. I don't really want to fight you that bad. I could. Do I want to? Not really. Oh, you're gonna protect the rich people. Whatever. He's a big round guy. He had another phase where he'd slam the ground. I really don't remember him. I guess he was irrelevant. A door with a simple lock. Yeah, well, it seems like I have, like... You know what? It seems like I have quite a few simple keys. Actually, I don't. Never mind. I must have used one at some point. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind, never mind. I was about to go on a rant, but actually it turns out that I was wrong. Look in the bestiary to remember. Oh, they get marked? This one? No. Soulmaster? This one! Hoarded soul, hoping to stave off Hollownest's affliction, but eventually became intoxicated by the power. Yeah, he spit out, like, orange goo? And he made, like, walls, and then he had, like, a slashy attack. Yeah, I didn't like him. He was annoying. But I beat him. I beat him with, like, 2 whole charms. So... that's just what it's like to be good at the game. What can I say? What can I say? The people, they doubt me. But I'm what they call a winner. You guys sicken me. Your throne room, hiding away amongst all your riches. Okay. Oh, you were guarding something. Okay, this sure is taking a lot. Yay! Yay! Lots of money! Rich people are good for something. You stab them and they give up their wallet. Yay! Joyous, joyous day. I need to go back to the banker. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate. And thank you for the posture check. I really appreciate it. Oh. Don't worry everyone. I'm leaving. I have too much money. Lingering around here. If that's not a quote, I don't know what is. Just don't tell the rich people my plan, okay? Oh, whoopsies. That was kind of dumb. Okay, can you take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today? Just kidding, I don't know where I want to go. Okay, sorry, I don't know my buttons. I'm always like messing it up when it comes to the map. Every game has different map controls, so I don't know. Okay, I want Queen's Station, so bottom leftmost? Oh, it just says Queen Station. Okay, easy! Easy. Will I pay you a cut of the rich people I stab's money? No, because then by then, I will be rich and I will be corrupted by the money, and I won't want to share. So, sorry. I will be the rich to steal from at that point. You're gonna have to figure something else out. You have one geo? No. I cannot spare a geo, as you can see. I am struggling, as you can see. Next, I think I'm gonna go to the moon.
Just you, Geo.
Just you, Geo. Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking. Yeah, can you please take my money? Miss ma'am. Your scam scheme. Okay, we have 1,300 in there. Woo, finally, I'm not losing all my money forever.
Just you, Geo.
Just you, Geo, Geo. Says Geo all the time. She's cute. You're gonna starve now. See, that's not my problem. Not that brave to defy the jackalope who can run at 240 miles per hour. You're lucky I choose not to. It is so nice to not have to spend my money because I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it. Okay, what was I doing? Guess I'll go back to King's Station. Take me back! Gonna become rich and fall for myself? Yeah, I'm gonna be the rich, handsome gentleman of my own dreams. I don't need anyone else. I will be the Richie Rich. And then what? is there a shiny thing over here? No. You tell them. Yeah, that's girl power right there. You be the rich, tall gentleman of your own dreams. Alright, I'll figure that out later. June is so pretty and rich. I wish. Be the dream. Oh, you can swim in this water. I did not realize that you could swim in it. I just thought I'd die if I did that. Can you stop running towards me? You are the problem. You are the problem. You are the one that gets yourself killed. Anyway. People can be so horribly unreasonable. You're just so pretty and rich. I'll continue to give her money. See, that's how I'll get ya. I literally tell you my schemes. And it still ends up working. This is how you accomplish world domination. You're honest with the people, even when you're openly planning, like, plotting against them. Like, against their best interests. And they're like, oh, but she's so honest. She's so honest, though. How could you not like her? Failing to mention that my schemes are maybe not good for everyone involved. Who's this again? A door with a simple lock? I don't care. Oh, maybe I care. Okay, I'm gonna fall down. Cool, that worked out. That was reckless, but it worked out. And you know what? Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Okay, I just used up all my soul for that, but that's okay. Haven't been able to resist a single June stream. You know, you have really become a regular presence these past few months. It's really nice. Okay, I'm over here again. I don't want to be over here again. I want to be where the new things are. Oh, this is something I could break, right? Like, why would I do that? No real benefit to it. Hey. Does it feel like there's something up here? Oh, an ability I don't have? We were here for many other months, just like 50, 100 message per stream. It's weird to imagine a time before you became, like, so integrated, I guess. Weird. Secondary benefit to an ability I have? Which ability? Smash. How do you do that? Okay. Oh, the dream nail? Oh, I haven't even experimented with dream nail at all yet. I kind of forgot I had it already. Oh, I really sank. Me? Okay. Believe that you're done with the thing? Okay, what was the thing? Oh, I bonked. Message was so sappy. The ants are eating it. Can't imagine not being here. You're honestly become my favorite person to talk to and be around, so. That's okay. I would never shame you for being sappy. Don't worry. You are welcome to be as sappy as you want. I was gonna say sassy. I feel like if I jump down here, things are gonna go bad for me. Oh. Don't mind me, just falling into the abyss, as it were. You can be sassy too, or whatever. Oh, look at Emmy, so sassy. What are we gonna do with you? You know what, maybe I like this game a little bit. I know I'm really, like, spiteful a lot of the time. And maybe a little, complainy. But maybe I like this game a little bit. Ugh, I spoke too soon. This game is yucky. Never mind. Earned 1 bit of praise and immediately I must rescind said praise. I'll take that as a no. You apologize for asking. Don't apologize for asking anything ever. I mean, if it makes you feel better, that's okay too. But asking isn't the problem, generally. Unless it's like very personal information that I don't want to give out. That should be obvious, maybe. Then maybe apologize for asking, but you wouldn't do that. Buddy, come here! Make it easier! Why are you the way that you are? Okay, whatever. Ugh, worst game ever, right? Hi, Dogai. That was obvious, yes. May have made a joke about it, though. Never apologize for asking. In that case, where do you like? Kind of joke. But no. Or where do you live? Jokes go over my head sometimes. Over my little head. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm exploring an area with no map. So... I don't really know how I got here. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Okay, tram pass. Got it. Oh! No, I haven't been here before. Wait, yes I have. I know this place, don't I? I've been here. No? I feel like I haven't been here. No, this is weird. No, I don't feel like I've been here. I've been somewhere with like a similar layout. No, I don't know this place. No, I was making stuff up, actually. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know where I am. I'm in the ancient basin. Never mind. I know exactly where I am. So there is no reason to be concerned. The way I just jittered around. Hello? Hello? True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. I don't know. Drop all Geo into the fountain. I only have like 162, I guess. So, sure. It does nothing. The king just scammed me. Shut up. Leave me alone. I just accidentally ended up paying taxes. Whatever. Looking for the king, I hate money. Hi, Cornifer. I don't hate you. Oh, shoot, I have no money. I gotta go get more money, Cornifer. I gave all my money away. Oh, Cornifer. I'm dumb. I am what they call... Oh, I'm what they call gullible, Cornifer. This game is mean. Please help me, I need money. Please. Now I'm the beggar. Please, just one Geo. Please, may I have a Geo? Please. Just a small Geo. Anything helps. Please. I broke the sign because I was mad. And now I'm not gonna know where I am. Maybe it does something, you're too broke, he doesn't seem like a bad king, just look at how big the kingdom he made is. I don't know, that seems like a bad king to me. I don't like him. He seems sketchy. I really don't like him. How much is that map, Cornifer? Can I get a discount? I have 10 Geo. Old Cavern sees ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. 112. Ah! I'm poor! Cornifer, I don't know what to do. Cornifer, my life is really hard right now. Cornifer, I got scammed, Cornifer. I don't know what to tell you, Cornifer. I need you to take pity on me, Cornifer. Cornifer, we all fall on hard times. I would help you if you needed it. I would. I would. When I am rich, I am always giving. I am always the most kind individual. I have a bank account, but like, do you know how far away that is? Cornifer, I'll pay you back. Can we do this on like a loan? Oh, hey! I don't have money. Ah! Ah! I hate the king! You know what? I think heads need to roll. I think it's time. I think it's time to break out the guillotine. I think it's been time. I'm with you on that. And I'm sick of the king. It's gonna take forever to get money this way. This place is so drab. Like, no offense, but this place is like skeletal. A hyper mega I'm not a fan. Whatever. Isn't the king long gone? Yeah, because he's afraid of me. He knew. Tram is so nice. So glad I figured this thing out. Where does this take me? This takes me here. See? Okay, these places just end up looking similar. That's fair. That's fair. Ugh. Alright, actually, Deep Nest, blessing in disguise. Yep. Actually, that works out. I mean, I don't particularly like Deep Nest, but Deep Nest is easy to make money in. Easier than the King place would have been. So I will happily take it. I need insects, please. Please. Not this way, clearly. Please spawn centipedes for me. Shoot. I just need to remember the way I've come. Centipedes, come here, or else. Come here. Please, there were so many bugs here before. Please come here. This is supposed to be a safe area or something, whatever. I need centipedes. Bugs! Yes! Oh, this place is great. More, please. More bugs. I need money. I am broke. The king scammed me. The king is dead, and yet he scammed me. I don't want to talk about it. I know it was kind of dumb. I know. Thank you for offering your lives up to me. It makes me feel a little bit better about my dumbness. I had money before that, you know, and I still do. It's in like a bank account or something somewhere. I could go get it. Do I feel like going to get it? No. But I could. But I won't. Ew. 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 Oh, you give so much money. Thank you. I was fighting bugs that were giving me like 2 monies. That's 2 monies too little. You see what types of charms I have? Sure. I'm working with Long Nail, Wayward Compass, Grub Song, and Stalwart Shell. Hey, I was in the menu, buddy. You're a bit rude. I mean, thank you for giving me money. It's what I needed, but you're a bit rude. Ugh. Gosh, you're so gross. Gosh, you're so disgusting. Okay, this is great, though. This is working out. More bugs, please. More bugs. Psst, 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 come here. Let's come here. Hey, there aren't as many bugs as I'd like. More bugs. Oh, shoot. I fell. Oh, okay. I'll be back. Just give me a second. I'm a little clumsy. All right. In seconds, we've made some money. I need more. I need more. Sorry for being greedy, but I really need more. Went from being somewhat scared of bugs to making stocks. Yes, I have found a way to exploit them, so it's working out for me. Oh, how the tables have tabled. You should be afraid of me. Oh, I forgot Spike's down there. Okay. They have some impressive mods, like Automod doesn't catch you for 2 seconds and then you get allowed again. Is there a mod in the shadows? I'm the mod in the shadows. That's me. The part of your message that got caught is "you're so disgusting," just because it took it as like an insult. Automod is very careful because I tell it to be. And so I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this guy, that guy, that guy. All right, that's 123 monies. So I have enough for the map, but I don't have enough for the, like, bench. Which I guess I don't mind. I don't know, I kind of mind it. Give me more money. You get caught by Automod a lot, so can easily guess what triggers it, but in hindsight, yeah, it's like inconspicuous things. It's things that could be kind of like rude in a certain context, but in others, definitely, it's completely benign. But that's why I like Automod, because it catches things as a just in case. It's like, hey, did you see this? Are you seeing this? I like that. You come back. Icky yucky thing, please come back. Thank you. Jeez, I just wasn't ready to deal with you in that moment in time. You didn't have to run away. It's like, ah, my leg. Ah! Saying 3 is enough? No, it's the 3 ways part. But it's probably best not to purposefully trigger Automod. Oh, hi. Yep. You say words. You. Okay. I sat on the bench. Hopefully that spawns more bugs on the way back down. Now that the phrase is allowed, it shouldn't trigger it, which is unfortunate. I wish it would only do it for, like, 1. That's why it's ideal not to purposefully trigger it, because if I allow it for 1 instance, it suddenly allows it for every instance ever, and I can go back through and refix it if I want. But generally, it's just polite not to trigger it, I think. Hey, Joestar! More giant bugs, yes. You would not believe the amount of giant bugs I have had to face off with today. And spikes. It's mostly spikes. Spikes are like my arch nemesis. going the right way? Oh, it is so hard to tell. Okay. Well, everything looks different. Coming through the other way. Okay, I have more money than I used to, and that was the goal of this area, is just make more money. I was poor before. Okay, alright, don't mind me. Just falling back into the hot springs. That is actually exactly what I wanted. I didn't realize there was such a shortcut. They were looking for June. Oh no. You know, you jest, you joke, you banter, but there is some truth to it. Okay, back to the ancient basin I go. The hot springs are so nice. The amount of soul it replenishes? Incredible. Journalist, so why did you kill all these bugs? June, I like money. Yeah. Yeah, that's my whole motivation for kind of everything. Oh. Well, that was not what I planned. Oh, that was extra not what I planned. Okay, hold on. I forgot to get to where I'm going, so hold on. I can get there. Maybe. I can get there. Alright, yep, maybe? This path? Maybe? Nope. Yes, this path. Okay. That was a whole side journey for what I needed. Please, let me go back. Now I have to go find Cornifer again. Without a map, because I didn't get to buy a map from Cornifer. So, I don't have a map to find Cornifer. See, that's the problem, right? Map for the air. Oh. Okay. You can always hear him. He's not so hard to find. Please give me your map. Old caverns, these ones. Yes, please give me your map. Please. Do you know how much money I saved up for that? Crazy. Interesting map. Okay, now let's see if I have enough for the bench. I kind of doubt it, but... Was the bench like 100 something? 150? I gotta go back. I gotta go get more money. Hold on, I'm poor. I wouldn't be so poor if the king didn't take all my money because I gave it to him willingly. But that's his fault. Oh. that was very brutal, but it's fine because I let myself get damaged, so it spawned me back up higher than it would have if I hadn't taken damage, which maybe not the wisest choice, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Okay, which way was the tram again? Up? I do have to go grind for money. Lost all my money, so I have to go get it back one way or another. I have money in the bank, I just don't really feel like going to it. And that's for other stuff. That's not for benches. That's for other things. Peak Nest, my favorite place. Oh. Once I get the bench, I think that might be the last thing I do. We've discovered a new area, got the map, and got the bench, so next time I'll probably focus on, like, exploring it. Bug Nest, where fun and fantasy come to life. This is a joyful place. What do you mean? This is, like, one of my favorite places in the whole game. It's not, like, difficult, it's not dramatic, it's like, oh, it's creepy, oh no, the bugs are here and they're creepy and they're possessed. Like, yeah, they're all possessed. They're all husks of themselves. What's new? Oh, it's dark, it's decrepit. Everything's dark and decrepit in this game. Oh, there are spiders. There are bugs in general. The place with the easiest way to make the money. So therefore, it's the best place in the whole game. I guess because they're like, oh, it's scary and dark and the bugs are difficult to fight. They're like, oh, we'll give you a lot of money for it. I'm gonna be honest, there are harder enemies that give way less monies. Ooh, I love when they do the parasite thing, actually. You know, I thought it was really creepy at first. I have changed my tune because here's the thing about the parasite thing. You kill the bug once, you get money. You maybe have to move on, except if it takes on a new form as a horrible, awful parasite, because if it does that, then that means you can fight it again and get more money! Double the money if it respawns again. Okay, that's all I needed. Let's go back. Oh. Well, I'll take a little extra. Don't you worry. I will never complain about a little extra money. People will see bugs for how scary they are. June just sees them as walking bags of money. What can I say? I'm an entrepreneur. Okay, I know. Stupid way of taking damage. Whatever. Nobody cares. Living my life. Existing, taking damage, whatever. I have no patience. I have no patience for trying to learn that pattern backwards. I can do it forwards just fine, but backwards? No go. Not happening. Hi, I'm back. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. My grand return. Guys, I have money again. Oh, well, one has respect for me now that I have money, it seems. Weird. There we go. I have a bench. Okay, the way it came out was really concerning. I thought it wasn't going to be a bench, and I was like, did I just get scammed? The way it, like, folded, it just didn't look right. I really didn't like where things were headed. Okay, I want to look at my big boy map. Hey, look at that! Look at me go. I unlocked, like, 2 new big areas today. Deep Nest and Ancient Basin, so... yeah, and I did some difficult platforming. I got some extra bonus stuff. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I don't think that's all the areas, though. They ripped off June. Yeah, I got scammed. Well, I will find all the areas one way or another. This has been fun. This has been a time that I enjoyed, in a way. Praise be to June. Thank you for being here. He's doing his napping thing. And don't forget the one area we don't have a map for. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that lady wants me to deliver a flower, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. If it does, it's gonna be way down the line, because I don't feel like doing it until I know where the area is. For the stream, an amazing job on all the progress. Thank you. It was really fun. Okay, I have someone to raid. They're doing a cozy game. Anyway, thanks for stream. Needed a distraction. I hope your project is going well. I know it was probably really stressful. Oh my gosh, thank you! Whoa. 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. You actually got a lot of good people. You got a lot of really good people. Thank you. That is so nice of you. That is so, so kind. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company while I play Hollow Knight. It keeps my morale high. It's going all right. Also, don't worry if you don't want to ask the Arabic thing. Mid-test season for you. Test season. I feel like it's always mid-test season. But I guess it's May. I guess maybe that makes sense. Your test season is year-round. Yeah! You make it sound like this is maybe an uncommon occurrence. Thanks, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. That is so kind. It's not my birthday. My birthday isn't for like another like 4 months. That's really scary. Hey, Lemming. How are you? Today is Friday. Which I do remember all the time. Good, your gacha addiction is going strong. What gacha game do you play again? Or which ones, if it's plural? I feel like you're a Star Rail person? No, you're a Woowa person. Okay. Woowa's pretty good. I played a bit of Woowa when it came out, and I just didn't really stick with it, and I don't think I'm gonna go back to it. That one I just sank too much time into. Star Rail is also kind of good. I played Star Rail, like, religiously the first year that it came out. I really like Star Rail, but I haven't played it in months, probably. A year. Over a year, actually. Coming up on its... I guess it's been out for 2 years, yeah. So, I haven't played it in like a year. And there's a lot of stuff that's changed, a lot of power creep that's taken place in that game, so I don't think I'm gonna go back to it anytime soon. All my characters are probably pretty out of date. You have a problem, you'll finish the project as soon as possible so it can get rid of all the stress. That would be amazing! Deserve to exist stress-free. Understandable, just cannot stop. You're too addicted. That's fair. I was for like the first year I was playing, I was like, I gotta check in every day, all the time. And they were doing such big updates. They were like doing the simulated universe and they were adding a ton of endgame modes. And I was like really hyped for everything. And there were like so many characters I liked. But eventually it got to the point where after Penacony came out, there were a lot of characters that I wasn't interested in anymore. Like, there was nobody I was looking forward to. Not the tier 3. Wait. Tier 3? For my not birthday and everything? Whoa, that bumped us up to like a level 3 hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really need to finish my emotes. You know what? When I get off stream, I might work on emotes. I feel like extremely bad that I haven't really added more. I was gonna work on editing after this, and I might do that too. I'm not sure. Happy not birthday. Hi, Sancho. How are you? It's really good to see you. Level 4. Oh, it just started at level 4. Okay. It said it completed level 3. I was like, oh my gosh, we did level 3. We're on to level 4. See, I kind of knew in my head, maybe. Surprise birthday. This is just making me hyper aware of my birthday coming up in September, and it's like, I'm scared. Because I have, like, an idea of what I want to do for my birthday, and, like, 5 months ago, it seemed, like, really achievable, and now that we're, like, 4 months away from my birthday, I'm like, wait, wait, wait. Time is moving too fast. That's your first tier 3 sub. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what to say. June's like royalty, kind of. You know, for everything I was saying about the rich, maybe I take it back. That reminded of your student poverty. Oh no. June has an official birth date, then all the other birthdays are every hype train we do. Yeah, kinda. Your birthday's a month away. In April? No. April is before May. Hold on. In June? June is the one after April, not the one... If anyone remembers your birthday, wasn't your birthday early? Wasn't it in February or March? I'm not really a birthday rememberer. I remember names and I remember traits, but I don't remember birthdays. I'm really bad about birthdays. I try really hard, but unless it's like an easy one, I can't do it. June 26th to be precise. Okay, so late June. That's a bit of a ways away. That's not 2 months. Or that's not 1 month, that's like 2 months. Not quite 2 months. Your birthday is 2 days before Christmas night. See, that's memorable, maybe. December 12th. Oh. December? December's kind of crazy. I really thought you were just an early in the year birthday, like a February or a March. I would have even said January. December. I really do just guess people's birthdays based off of vibes. I'm like, I feel like you should be born in this month. But you can't guess the year? Probably not. Year 812? Maybe? January is only 1 month away from December. I should have guessed January. I'm really bad at birthdays. I really am. It takes me forever to guess birthdays too. When people are like, guess my birthday, and it's like, I will guess every month that isn't the month you were born. Guess the day I was born. I will guess all around the day you were born. It's pretty incredible. You ain't that old? Oh. I'm sorry, Lemming. You just seemed so wise. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Prize level 4 hype train at the end of stream. Oh, I really like the emote I got. I think you all got it too, right? You. Oh, that one's cute. I really like it. Hype train emotes are so unique. I really like them. Apparently, by doing tier 3, you lost your 6 months worth of subs. What? Because you did an in advance one, didn't you? Wait, that's how that works? Ah! Sometimes it takes more skill to miss 11 times and not get it. Exactly! I'm skillful. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Thank you. Get more money for tier 3? Yes. I think I get about the same, Linkster. I don't know, I'm not a math person. I really can't calculate it out. You'd say thanks for the stream. Did well. Thank you for being here. You made it great. You guys are so lovely. I don't know what to say. You know, I'm always really nervous to do Hollow Knight. I really am. And I'm always like kind of dreading it a little bit because I'm like, man, I don't do this game very well, or sometimes people are a little critical, which is fine, but I just worry that I don't play the greatest all the time, so I'm a little nervous when I pick this game up, so it's nice to be reminded that I shouldn't be nervous. Because I don't want to dread streams for any game that I play. Hey Relics! It's really good to see you. You're so good at this game, love watching it. Thank you for saying so. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid set up. No more surprises, hopefully, maybe. Lovely as they are. As lovely as you all are. June is a Hollow Knight pro. I don't know if I'd go that far, actually. I am a Hollow Knight gamer. I am a Hollow Knight on my way to pro. Maybe we can go with that. Practice makes master. In this case, you'll learn once you play, exactly. I'm gonna get the raid set up. I'll be streaming again on Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. Same time we started today, same time we start on Sunday. I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up a new cozy game. I'm not entirely sure which one yet, but I'm really excited because I have a couple of ideas. Like, I'm in between a few games, and they're all very cozy and very cute. Look forward to it, maybe. We're gonna have a cozy Sunday. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be fantastic. And next week, I need to pick up some of the games I'm in the middle of again. Of course. We're in the middle of Unicorn Overlord, which I haven't picked up in a while, so I need to get back to that, of course. Amongst other things. But, thank you all for being here. I really can't thank you guys enough. Like, I really appreciate everything you do, the lurking, the hype trains, and the just existing and chatting with me. Everything is so nice and so appreciated. You guys really make my day. Thank you. Okay. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Hope you have a lovely start to your weekends. And take care until the next time we see each other.